before the toss. Seems to be a pretty good surface here. Has been very nicely rolled by the ground staff. And pretty lush green outfield, as you can see all around you. And also for the pitch report, I will be joined by my fellow commentator Harish Kakodkar, all the way from Kurchadem. Yes, Harish, welcome. Harish, welcome.
Yes, Tushar.
Seems to be a pretty nice pitch. You can see grass cover throughout the surface.
I think this is a new surface that they are playing on for the finals, and since it's the floodlight, playing in the floodlights and the experience of playing in the floodlights is going to play a important role as well.
Yes, and definitely the dew factor, which will be coming later on, will be helpful for the team batting second.
Yes, we don't know how much will be the impact of dew because if you consider somewhere around 9:30 that the last time that a match will be played, or maybe 10 o'clock, I guess some effect will be there. So whichever side wins the toss, most likely will like to field first.
Yes, that has been the trend so far, winning the toss, electing to field first, and then you have the target in front of you to chase the target later on.
That's the scenario almost everywhere, even in international matches and all the tournaments that are played across Goa. Most of the teams win the toss, elect to field first, and want to look what sort of target they get, and accordingly bet as per the situation.
Exactly, and the groundsmen have done a very good job. You can see they have relayed a very nice surface over here at the GCA ground Purvorim, and it will be nice bounce and carry for the fast bowlers with the grass present on the surface.
There might be a little bit of swing with the new ball, with the grass that is in, but I guess overall it is going to be a betting surface.
And we have seen the spinners performing pretty well in this tournament. They are giving the ball the flight and then getting the purchase from the surface as well.
Spinners almost all the time in any format play important role, and spinners land the ball in the right areas is going to be very crucial because they are the ones in the middle overs who are important to take the wickets.
Yes, definitely. In very short while from now, we'll be knowing which team will be batting first and which team will be fielding first. So it's time for the toss in short while from now. That's all we have from the pitch report. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shan Gadekar also in readiness. Also, we have the third umpire into Sheikh. Total 4 cameras covering this tournament from Photosonic Production. 2 straight down the ground and 2 on the either side. In fact, 6 cameras for the finals.
Well,
As you
Tushar,
can see,
Loyal Challengers Advocates Cricket League has been pivotal, instrumental to get all the advocates in the common platform of cricket. And they have been going leaps and bounds each and every year. In this edition, the additional cameras, the third umpires, and now the finals playing in the floodlights. So all the positives, I think, with each editions coming by.
also the lights taking its toll. Datta Prasad, the captain of Loy's Challengers, and Sachin, the captain of Sudan 11.
So who is calling it? Sachin? Yes. Tails is the calls. Tails it is. So Sachin, what have you decided? You have won the toss. Happy with that?
Of course, we are going to bat first.
Okay, very surprising decision, different decisions. Why batting first? Because most of the times we have seen captains winning the toss and electing to field first. Maybe trying to put some total under the board.
Of course, if you put a good total, later on the opposite side will come under pressure.
What sort of total you want to get in 20 overs?
At least 150.
At least 150. This is a very good surface, so 150 will be enough for you. Any good spinners or medium pacers in your side which you are banking on?
Of course, we have 3 good spinners in our side. They have performed well so far, and I expect them to take wickets in this match also.
Any changes in the side compared to the semi-finals and the finals?
Only one change. In place of Sirish, I am coming in.
Okay, you are coming in. And playing in the floodlights is going to be something different. You might have some experience also because light and floodlight, slight changes will be there.
Yes, we are mostly used to playing during the day, so it will be altogether new experience to be playing under the lights.
So good luck to you.
Thank you.
Datta Prasad, you have been put into field. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
Actually, we are looking out to field only because there's a dew factor later. Bowling will be really difficult.
What sort of target you are looking to restrict the opponents within?
Below 140.
Your top order seems to be in pretty good form. Sachin Sardesai, Achit and yourself has been in pretty good form with the bat.
Uh, Basically, our team is doing really well with the bat. Chasing second won't be much problem for us.
Yes, all the best to both the captains. The news out from the center. Sudan
Shaking
11
hands,
winning the
good luck
toss.
to both the captains and both the teams. Till then, it's bye from me and Tushar. We'll see you in the commentary box.
And the news out from the center for the viewers just joining us. Sudan 11 winning the toss and electing to bat first.
Sudan 11 won the toss and they're batting first, is the news coming right from the center of the ground. All the best for both the teams. The Quates Cricket League, the finals between Loy Challenges versus Sudan 11. Both the teams are nicely balanced and well equipped with talented players, mostly all-rounders. Good to see some talented faces like Praveen, who's still warming up, wants to give the best performance what he can. You're listening to Nadeem Ahmed, and joining me in the commentary box is Harish Kakodkar and Tushar Naik with the photosonic production with 4 cameras, making this tournament definitely memorable on this beautiful ground of GCA Academy ground. To officials, Sunil Benalikar and Prashant Gadekar. Joining them is Iftu Sheikh. And they'll be batting first. The lineup goes as follows: Sachin Ramnathkar, the captain; Praveen Gawas, vice captain; Devanand Kurgaonkar, Sandeep Gosavi, Viraj Tari, Dishan Naik, Sachit, Yogesh Kankonkar, Gaurish Naik, Raghu Palkar, Nilesh Verekar, Dine Rosario, and Shirish. That's the lineup for Sudan 11, and the lineup for Loy's Challenges goes as follows: Datta Prasad Shirudkar, the captain; Achit Sigwan, Iftika Raga, Mithun Govenkar, Sachin Sardesai, Harshad Bandodkar, Datta Raj Parab, Sanjay Parab, Sandeep Naik, Onkar Gaonkar, Shantaram Naik, Datta Raj Gauns, Utkarsh Sawant, and joining them is Luis Fernandez. That's a lineup for Loy's Challenges, who will be decorating the field first. So it's a good toss to win, and quickly the captain, without any hesitation, has opted to bat first. As you can see, the team Loy's Challenges have come on the ground, will be soon taking their positions. स्वागत, योकार, वार्म वेलकम कहना चाहूँगा। तो फिर से एक बार सभी दर्शक जो कि हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं उन सभी को नदीम अहमद की तरफ से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड इवनिंग। फाइनल की शुरुआत होने जा रही है। जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा कि टॉस के समय सुदन 11 ने टॉस जीता और पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय उनकी ओर से आया। तो देखना होगा कि जैसे कि हमारे कमेंटेटर हरीश काकोडकर और तुषार नाइक ने पूछा कि कितने रन बना पाएंगे, तो कप्तान ने कहा कि 150 के ऊपर, लगभग 160 170। तो दोनों ही टीमों को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं देना चाहूंगा फाइनल का मुकाबला। तो देखना होगा कि एडवोकेट्स क्रिकेट लीग एडिशन 3 के कौन चैंपियन रहेंगे और कौन सी टीम कहलाएगी द चैंपियंस ऑफ एडवोकेट क्रिकेट लीग। तो फिर से एक बार दोनों ही टीमों को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं। फील्डिंग की सजावट हो चुकी है और बल्लेबाज अपनी गार्ड लेते हुए, अपनी मार्किंग करते हुए जो कि तैयार नीलेश और संदीप गोसावी। नीलेश जो कि स्ट्राइक पर और संदीप नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर। लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन। दूर वाली छोर से तो संजय गेंदबाजी करने में दूर वाली छोर से तैयार। 6 ओवरों का पावर प्ले निश्चित तौर पर एडवांटेज रहेगा बल्लेबाजों के लिए, किस प्रकार की शुरुआत होती है। तो फिलहाल संजय दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। स्ट्राइक पर नीलेश। आर यू रेडी? लेट्स प्ले। पटकी हुई गेंद खेलने का प्रयास, यहाँ पर हल्की सी बाहर को जाती हुई गेंद, कोई छेड़छाड़ नहीं और अंपायर की ओर देखते हुए पहली डॉट गेंद के साथ शुरुआत होती हुई संजय जो कि लाइन और लेंथ को ध्यान में रखकर गेंदबाजी करते हुए। एक छोटी सी गलती भारी पड़ सकती है इस मैच में, तो उसी को संभल कर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी जो कि अपना बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस देने की कोशिश करते हैं। संभल कर खेला इस बार, हल्के से बाहरी किनारा और गेंद निश्चित तौर पर 2 रनों के लिए कम से कम जाएगी, जिसके बीच 2 रन दौड़कर पूरे किए। अच्छा फुटवर्क। कभी कभार फुटबॉल खेलना निश्चित तौर पर क्रिकेट के मैदान में फायदेमंद सौदा साबित होता है और उसी का यहाँ पर एक बेहतरीन मुजाहिरा दिखाते हुए खिलाड़ी ने फुटवर्क के साथ गेंद को रोका और जब तक थ्रो आया 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरे किए नीलेश ने। और इन 2 रनों के साथ नीलेश ने अपना खाता खोला और स्कोर को पहुंचाया 2 रनों पर। फिर से एक बार जो कि दर्शक अभी भी जुड़े हैं उन्हें बता दूं कि सुदन 11 ने टॉस जीता और पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय उनकी ओर से। हाफ वाली पर हल्की से बाहर ही किनारा लगा, डाइव लगाकर कैच लेने का प्रयास बिल्कुल बखूबी होता हुआ। काफी तेज गति से गेंद डालने का प्रयास संजय द्वारा। इस प्रकार की वेरिएशन करें निश्चित तौर पर एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी के साथ शुरुआत होती हुई। लॉयस चैलेंजर्स की ओर से जो कि रेड टी शर्ट में आपको दिखाई दे रहे हैं, मैदान की सजावट किए हुए ये टीम इस बार बिल्कुल हल्के से आश्चर्यचकित रह गए नीलेश, समझ नहीं पाए कि किस प्रकार से खेले। जब तक गेंद निकल गई थी गेंदकीपर की दस्तानों में, तो निश्चित तौर पर पहली ओवर में संघर्ष करते नजर आ रहे हैं बल्लेबाज नीलेश और संदीप जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर हैं। हालांकि 2 रनों से अपना खाता निश्चित तौर पर खोला है, मगर कोशिश करते हुए कि एक अनुमान लगाए किस प्रकार से गेंद आ रही है बल्ले तक। फिर से एक बार हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद, इस बार हल्की सी गति परिवर्तन का इस्तेमाल किया था, प्रयोग किया था गेंदबाज संजय ने। तो देखिए कितनी खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी होती हुई, अब तक कोई एक्स्ट्रा वाइड का कोई इशारा नहीं, यानी कि लाइन और लेंथ को बिल्कुल ध्यान में रखकर सुंदर गेंदबाजी होती हुई। इस बार ड्राइव मगर सही पकड़ नहीं बना पाए, कोशिश थी कि रन आउट करे और बैकअप हल्की सी पंपल होती हुई इसी बीच गेंद निकल जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। तो कुल मिलाकर 5 रन मिलते हुए ओवर की समाप्ति और ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 7 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के सुदन 11। इसी बीच अंपायर ने कहा दैट्स द ओवर। बाजी करे में लाया गया है गेंदबाज अचित सिगवान, जो कि एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी। दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत, स्कोर हुआ है 7। सुंदर गेंदबाजी के साथ केवल 2 रनों पर सीमित किया था बल्लेबाजों को, मगर आखिरी गेंद पर ओवरों के साथ 5 रन के साथ स्कोर 7 रनों पर जा पहुंचा है। हल्की सी फील्डिंग में तब्दीली आप देख सकते हैं, थोड़ी सी हरकत देते हुए खिलाड़ियों को। आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को, मेरे साथ जुड़ेंगे हरीश काकोड़कर और उनके साथ तुषार नाइक। सभी दर्शकों का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। अचित सिगवान इस बार गेंदबाजी करेंगे, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज संदीप। ओ फुल टस गेंद, निश्चित तौर पर बीमर है, वाई नो का इशारा और बिल्कुल हल्के से इंजर्ड नजर आते हुए तुरंत सॉरी कहते हुए अचित सिगवान। नए गेंदबाज, लगता है उंगलियों से गेंद निश्चित तौर पर स्लिप हुई है। तो देखिए सॉरी भी कितना महत्वपूर्ण रोल अदा करता है। अचित सिगवान ने कहा सॉरी संदीप गोसावी, फाइन। अगर डॉक्टर आईसीयू के बाहर आकर कहें सॉरी तो बिल्कुल पेशेंट खत्म। फ्री हिट का मौका, इस बार उछालकर खेल दिया गैप में, मगर हल्की सी फंबल के साथ जब तक संभले 1 रन पूरा किया। बिल्कुल ऑन द फॉलो थ्रू, बिल्कुल इस 1 रन के साथ संदीप गोसावी अपना खाता खोलते हुए स्कोर को पहुंचाया 8 रनों पर, 9 रनों पर, माफी चाहूंगा क्योंकि एक 9 का इशारा आया था। तो काफी पुरानी यादें इस मैदान के साथ जुड़ी हुई मेरी, लगभग 11 वर्षों से इस मैदान पर कमेंट्री करते आ रहा हूं, 2009 से लगभग। तो आज बिल्कुल तहे दिल से धन्यवाद कहूंगा एडवोकेट्स क्रिकेट लीग को कि मुझे मौका दिया इस जैसे प्रेस्टिजियस टूर्नामेंट में। तो इसी बीच बिल्कुल सुंदर लाइन के साथ, कोई छेड़छाड़ नहीं, सुरक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला गेंदबाज की ओर अचित सिगवान। बिल्कुल उनको लाइन मिल चुकी है और उसी लाइन पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी गोवा के सरजमीन पर अचित सिगवान। और हल्की सी बाहर जाती हुई गेंद, खेलने की पूरी कोशिश, हालांकि बल्ला हुआ, मगर देखिए प्रतिक्रिया, करीबी मामला था। अगर निश्चित तौर पर हल्का सा बल्ले का मिलाव होता तो निश्चित तौर पर खतरे में आ सकते थे बल्लेबाज नीलेश। सुंदर ड्राइव, मगर मिड ऑन की ओर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, आसानी के साथ फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद को वापस किया। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 10 रनों पर जा पहुंचा है। हालांकि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज लंबी पारी खेलने की फिराक में। हालांकि T20 के फॉर्मेट में अगर आप देखेंगे तो वह 6 ओवरों का पावर प्ले एक निश्चित तौर पर मौका रहता है। अगर गेंद गैप में या फिर शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ फील्डर को मिस कर जाएगी, निश्चित तौर पर 4 रन के लिए जाएगी। पटकी हुई गेंद फिर से एक बार, बिल्कुल आसान नहीं होता गेंदबाज के लिए लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड के लिए सही लाइन पर गेंदबाजी करें, क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंड बल्लेबाज के लिए जो कि ऑफ में गेंद रहती है वो सीधे हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए लेग में होती है। तो उस लाइन को बिल्कुल ध्यान में रखकर गेंदबाजी करने की जरूरत होती है और उसी का बेहतरीन मुजाहिरा करते हुए अचित सिगवान बिल्कुल एक सुंदर लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए। हालांकि 9 गेंद डाली गई है, मगर वाइड अब तक कोई नहीं। बल्ले का मिला हुआ बाहरी किनारे लगा और पॉइंट की दिशा में खिलाड़ी तैनात। बिल्कुल ओवर थ्रो के साथ खामियाजा भुगत चुके हैं पहली ओवर की आखिरी गेंद में, मगर इस बार सुनिश्चित किया कि गेंद को रोका जाए। इस 1 रन के साथ 2 ओवरों की समाप्ति, और 2 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद लगभग हर एक गेंद प्रति रन बनाते हुए स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 11 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। संदीप गोसावी अपने निजी स्कोर 2 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए फिर से एक बार गार्ड लेते हुए, जबकि नीलेश 8 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर तैनात। गेंदबाजी के लिए फिर से एक बार संजय। तीसरी ओवर की शुरुआत। पटकी हुई गेंद बिल्कुल सुंदरता से खेल, 1 रन आसानी के साथ पूरा किया। बिल्कुल रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, निश्चित तौर पर कमाल की दोनों के बीच अच्छी तालमेल, अच्छी साझेदारी, अच्छी समझबूझ जो कि दिखाई देती हुई, जो कि निश्चित तौर पर एक अच्छी शुरुआत दे चुके हैं। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए सुदन 11, हालांकि धीमी गति से शुरुआत है, जैसे कि अंग्रेजी में कहा होता है स्लो एंड स्टडी विंस द रेस, उसी प्रकार की शुरुआत। आप देख सकते हैं फिर से एक बार हल्की सी तब्दीली होती हुई, क्योंकि कारण है कि सीधे हाथ के बल्लेबाज अब स्ट्राइकर जो कि नीलेश। इस बार हल्की सी लेग स्टंप पर गेंद थी, संभल कर खेला, मिड ऑन किया। तो हर एक गेंद के साथ बनाकर रोटेशन जारी रखते हुए बल्लेबाज, और निश्चित तौर पर एक बिल्कुल बेहतरीन सोच, जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी के लिए बल्लेबाजी के लिए भेजा गया है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल कर आगे को आए और खेलने का प्रयास, मगर बिल्कुल खेल दिया है गेंदबाज की ओर। दूर वाली छोर से संजय गेंदबाजी क्रम में, और इस ओर से अचित सिगवान की गेंदबाजी। तीसरी ओवर प्रगति पर। वो पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार सुंदरता से दिशा दी और गेंद को लिखी रफ्तार से, और इतने ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा। ऐसे लगा कि गेंद निश्चित तौर पर चली जाएगी सीमा रेखा पार, मगर देखिए जज्बा, केवल एक हाथ के साथ गेंद को रोक वापस किया और केवल 1 रनों पर दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को सीमित किया। इस प्रकार की सुंदर फील्डिंग जो कि देखने को मिलती हुई, इसको जा पहुंचा है 14 रनों पर। इस 1 रन के साथ लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन निश्चित तौर पर फायदेमंद सौदा साबित होता है बल्लेबाजों के लिए, और उसी का पूरा भरपूर फायदा उठाते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज धीमी गति से शुरुआत करते हुए रनों की। हल्की सी बाहर गेंद, जब कभी अनप्लेबल डिलीवरी होती है तब शाहरुख खान की तरह अपनी बाहों के पसार वाइड का इशारा आता है अंपायर की ओर से, मगर अब तक उस प्रकार का कोई इशारा देखने को नहीं मिला। यानी कि बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी होगी दोनों ही गेंदबाजों की, जिस प्रकार से लाइन पर निश्चित तौर पर गेंद रखी गई है। अब तक कोई वाइड नहीं। हाफ वाली पर सुंदर ड्राइव, वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद वापस, केवल 1 रन का इजाफा। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 15 रनों पर जा पहुंचा है। 3 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 5 रन प्रति ओवर बनाती हुई टीम जा पहुंची है 15 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। फिर से एक बार, इस बार प्रशांत गडेकर साहब जो कि अल्डोना से आते हैं, कहा ओवर। खोलकर अंग्रेजी में इस मैच का आंखों देखा हाल आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करेंगे।
Of 3 overs, the score is 15 without loss. A steady start here from Sudan 11. Both the openers, Nilesh and Sandeep, are playing sensibly. This is a lifted shot up and over the inner ring, and always going for 4 runs. Once it crosses the inner ring, the 30-yard circle, it was meant to go for the boundary. So that's the first boundary of the bat for both the batsmen, Nilesh and Sandeep. Very nicely cut away, but a good fielding. A fielder converging in quickly in towards the point region. That's why you keep the best fielder in the point region, as the ball comes a little bit more quickly than other areas. So far, the captaincy also must be hailed of DP, as he has kept in sleep. We are into the fourth over. Both the bowlers, in fact, not bowled too many extra deliveries. Once again, change of pace, back of the hand, slower ball, but he watched it till the last moment and played it in the fine leg region for a single. So once you get a boundary of the first ball of the over, more often than not, you have to get singles, rotate a strike. That's where you get around 8-9 runs per over. And that should be the scenario here from both the batsmen. And they are making it count. So left-hander will be on strike. Again, good pacey delivery, nippy delivery here. And he has to rock back onto the back foot and play with soft hands down in the short mid-wicket region for a single. Good thing here, both the batsmen are rotating the strike and taking the scoreboard along. Score moves on to 21 into the fourth over. Both the bowlers used by the captain are bowling continuously in the first 4 overs. This time very nicely glided down the third man region. Are they going for the second run? Good fielding, slight fumble. In comes the throw, and decision is going to the third umpire. The first referral going to the third umpire. The camp looks ecstatic of Loyal challengers, and it's going to be interesting here. First there was a call of second, then there was hesitation among both these batsmen, Nilesh and Sandeep. Nilesh decided, I'm going to go for the second, and looking at the jubilation in the camp so far of Loyal challengers, they are very firm, but since the third umpire is here, the decision is in towards him. So green light has been flashed on by the third umpire, and the batsman has made it in. Just in though. But that's enough. Milliseconds play an important role in a 100 meters race to count who is the winner and who comes at the silver and the bronze medal. The same way, millimeters and centimeters dragging your bat inside counts for a batsman. There's a difference between out and not out. Very nicely, watchfully played. Wanted to go for the single, itching to go for the single, but Sandeep decided against it. 5 fielders, array of 5 fielders on the offside, inside the inner ring. 2 men deep are deep third man and deep fine leg. After completion of 4 overs, the score is 23 without loss. It's going to be a different scenario. Not many people in their career get an opportunity to play finals in the floodlight. So it's a big opportunity for both the teams and both the players to be playing in such a big scenario, in a big match, a big tournament like this for all the advocates of Goa. And I think the organizers, Lois Challengers, must be hailed for their effort in getting this ground to play these finals in the floodlight, and also getting these third umpires. Look at how the difference is. Difference was just millimeters taking the bat in. For a naked umpire, naked eye, it is going to be very difficult. But this time once again, wanted to go for the single, but it was straight going into hands of the point region. Dot ball. So good additions here from Loyal Challengers, and a change in bowling. Sai coming in from the far end, from the Goa Cricket Association pavilion end. Again, very nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Oh! The bowler had come back into his bowling mark, and that's the reason that needed a direct hit. Nilesh itching to go for that single where there was no single in it. Sandeep immediately saying no, but Nilesh had come all the way down. Very intense match. You can feel that intensity. This should be a wide ball down the leg side. Straying down the leg side. So whatever extras are coming in the kitty of the batting side, it will definitely be favored by the batting side and the team management, because they will be getting extra runs, extra balls, and in a T20 format where it's just 120 balls, when you're getting extra deliveries to play, it might cost you extra runs. Once again, it was low full toss ball, trying to punch it down the ground. Didn't get off the meat of the bat, but off they go flashing for a single. One thing, certainly from both these openers, they are cautious. They know that they don't want to give the wickets at the start. Because any opening given to the bowlers of Loyal Challengers, who are a very strong outfit in bowling and batting department, it might create an opportunity for them to make inroads into the middle order. So that's a very sensible betting here from both the openers. Once again, good line, good length, very nicely played. This is what you have come to see. This is the finals. And the champions are made of metal. You have to handle the pressure of playing in the finals. You have to have cool head. Sometimes playing rash shots in the big match like this can cost the matches. Very nicely played. If it was in the gap, it could have got him 4 runs. But it was straight to the man in the short covers. Achit Shigwan fielding there. Score is still on 25. So once again lifted up in the air. Will it be this first wicket? Oh, catch dropped. One more chance gone begging. There were chances of run out. Opportunities created, but opportunities are missed. So one opportunity missed in this over. And after completion of 5, the score is 26 without loss. Photosonic Productions are the ones who are giving you live coverage on YouTube. The sixth over. So last over of the power play, last over of the fielding restrictions here. You can see some movement in the field, some changes here for Omkar as a new bowler has been brought into this end from the commentary box. Previously the 2 overs had been bowled by Achit. Once again, played with soft hand. Once again, he was going for the single. Total miscommunication here between both these batsmen. One batsman itching to go for the single, other batsman denying the single. And more often than not, once the communication is loud and clear, you try to cross that and cross over easily for a single. But once there is a communication gap, that is where the problem is created. This time played away nicely, good flick shot in the short fine leg region. Just 5 meters here and there, left and right hand side. It could have fetched him 4 runs. Straight to the man, stops it, gets a single, gets the left-handed on strike. So far playing sensibly, not trying to go for that lofty shot. Sandeep playing down the ground, rotating the strike, taking the singles most of the time. Lights have come into full effect now. And once it becomes dark, it looks even more spectacular. This is a powerful shot here. Tried and finds the gap. Should get a boundary. The ball is racing. The timing was beautiful from the left-hander Sandeep. Gets his first boundary. Very quick outfield. Once it crosses the inner ring, more often than not, it's going to be 4 runs. And that's one example of that. And credit should go to the ground staff as well for keeping the ground in such wonderful conditions. And so far what we have seen, there is enough help for the bowlers. And the ball is bouncing properly for the batsmen to play their shots. Looks to be a good surface, very good surface to bat on. And looking at the way the start has been given by the openers at the stage 32 on the board. And they have played with a cautious approach in mind. Maybe thinking we have to keep wickets in hand. If we want to go for the onslaught in the slog overs at that end, then we have to keep wickets in hand. That looks to be the ploy, that looks to be the mantra at this stage from both the openers. Once again, appeal, but let's wait for the umpire's signal. Should get a single from the leg by. Left and right hand combination is always cumbersome, it's always trouble for the captain of the fielding side and also the bowlers. I always say that it's the best combination that you can have, especially for an opening pair. Bowlers, what can be a good ball to the right-hander is a bad ball to the left-hander. This is in the air. Full toss missed here. That was a freebie, free gift. Once again, miscommunication. But Sandeep was quick enough to go for that single. Misfielded here by the fielder in the short mid-on region. But he had ample of time to recover. But the batsman thought now is an opportunity to take a single. Hesitation in the middle and finally decides to complete that. So after completion of one more over, the power play overs have come to an end. After 6, the score is 34 without loss. A good opening stand here from Nilesh and Sandeep is continuing for Sudan 11. And will certainly be change in the commentary box. It's over to Tushar Naik for his wonderful updates in English.
End of power plays, 6 overs, 34 for no loss. Good opening partnership being built up here. Sudan 11 winning the toss, opting to bat first, and they know they will be posting a target for their opponents. So they need a good foundation early. A calm and composed innings being built up here by these two openers. Going at 5.66 runs per over. Now the field spreading out. So ample of vacant spaces to pick up those singles. Couple of opportunities also missed in the field by Lois challengers. Two times in this tournament we have seen 100 opening stand. One was between Sachin Sardesai and Datta Prasad for Lois challengers. Another was one for Mapsa Vintage. Or tossed up delivery. And a wide signal coming from the umpire. Law 22 in cricket laws. This is Advocates Cricket League. Plenty of laws in their section as well. Another tossed up delivery. We have seen in this tournament spinners are not afraid to toss up the delivery, giving the flight to the ball and definitely getting some purchase from the surface. The slower you bowl, the more the grip and turn you will be getting from the surface. This time good use of the wrist and getting a single. So couple of runs already in this over, one in form of extra and one from the bat. That single takes the score on to 36. Plenty of crowd turning out for this grand finale. And wonderful sight from the commentary box, the match being played under lights. The groundsmen have done a fantastic job in maintaining this ground. You can see lush green outfield, helpful for the fielders. You can dive in here without the skin being peeled off. Off the back foot, cuts the ball into the gap. Will get definitely a single. Slight fumble and they turn back for the second. Or looking for the direct throw, but another misfield causing an extra run. Score moves on to 38. Slowly and steadily, now you can see the batters are trying to put pressure on the fielders and convert every single into double. Ball slowly straight over the bowler's head towards the long on region. Another single. Not afraid to go aerial this time, the batter. Another good news for all the cricket lovers. Suyash Prabhudesai is being picked up by RCB for 30 lakh. Last year he was picked up for 20 lakh prize money. And this year he has been picked up for 30 lakh rupees. This time short and chance for the wicket keeper, but just falling away from him. He was slightly late to react. He never knew because the ball went flying over him. Couldn't side the ball, and lucky escape for the batter. Sandeep pretty lucky on this occasion. And now the single, with the single the score moves on to 40. Already 6 runs from the over. Trying to cash in now with the field spreading out. Oh, wrapped on the leg pad this time, and a dot ball to complete the over number 7. Completion of 7 overs. It's 40 for none. DJ. One of these have to shift gears. Sandeep Naik being introduced into the bowling attack. Jersey number 4. Oh, try to play it off the back foot. Loud appeal. Appeal which comes under law number 31. But the appeal has been denied. Tossed up delivery once again, and he has cleaned him up. The partnership has finally been broken here. The first breakthrough. Clean bowled. Law number 32 being obeyed here. And the finals being played between Lois Challengers versus Sudan 11. Lois have their own section, and when it comes to cricket, they have different laws of cricket. The law 1 starting from players, the law 2 goes to the umpires, on-field umpires, and the third umpire. The law 3 goes to the scorer to maintain the score and respond to the umpire signal. The law 4 goes to the ball, which should be 22.4 to 22.9 centimeter in circumference. Law 5 goes to the bat, not more than 38 inches in length and 4.5 inches in width. 2.64 depth at the middle and 1.56 depth at the edge. New batter Devanand. There was one Devanand in movie guide, and let us see how this Deva can guide the match from here. Things going pretty slowly. Only one boundary, in fact a couple of boundaries, one with the overthrow, helping the batter to push his runs on the scorecard. What an outstanding job this has been from Photosonic Production. 6 cameras have been installed here. Tossed up delivery once again, cuts the ball into the gap. This might be a boundary. Getting off the mark with a boundary here. Deva not wasting any time. Jalmi has been handling their official scoring, and the digital scoring being done by Nigam Naik. Another tossed up delivery, this time beaten in the flight, inviting the batter to drive the ball, and he was in action but missing out completely. Low full toss, drive straight to the cover region. Another single has been added to the scorecard. That single score moves on to 45. The pitch on which the match is being played at 22 yards, 20.12. Very well played with soft and quick single. Here's the match on the pitch which is being played 22 yards, which is exactly 20.12 meter long and 10 feet wide, which is 3.05 meters. That completes the over number 8. Completion of 8 overs, it's 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Datta Prasad to continue. Stepping down the crease, straight to the deep mid-wicket region. Score moves on to 47. You can see some supporters wearing that press con Panthers jersey. Also can be seen the winners of first edition of Pen Jim Gymkhana Members League. Tossed up delivery once again, lofted it over the covers, and this will be a boundary. Fabulous timing and placement. With the boundary. 51 for 1. Deva, already you can see him scoring at a strike rate of above 100. 2 boundaries in this innings. Played with soft hands on the onside. He exactly knows the field position and playing according to the field. Sensible batting, the previous deliveries getting a boundary, and now a nudge on the onside, picks up a single, keeps the scorecard busy. This is a sign of alertness shown by the batter. Again stepping down the crease, but could not make good use of that low full toss. Another single has been added to the tally. Datta Prasad, you can see at any time he is not hesitating to toss the ball up in the air. He is also getting a good loop Good drift as well. Some quicker delivery played into the gap as well. Oh, fumble, but only a single on this occasion. With a single, the score moves on to 54. First time the run rate about 6 runs per over. Deva has played a major role in this partnership. Stepping down the crease, good connection. An excellent fielding. Just a single. Just a single to complete the 9th over. Completion of 9 overs, it's 55.
धन्यवाद तुषार। लोअर फुल टॉस पे सही पकड़ नहीं बनाई, मगर एक रन आसानी के साथ जरूर मिलेगा। सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा अभी भी होता हुआ टीम लॉयस चैलेंजर्स की ओर से। 9 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 55 रन बने थे। हालांकि एक विकेट की कामयाबी जरूर मिली है गेंदबाजों को, और संदीप गोसावी 14 रन बनाकर आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौट चुके हैं। अब तक बने हैं 56 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। बिल्कुल सही पकड़ बनाने की कोशिश। जब T20 की या फिर क्रिकेट की बात होती है तो निश्चित तौर पर टाइमिंग का होना काफी जरूरी होता है। जब कभी अच्छी टाइमिंग, यानी कि खास तौर पर जब गेंद निकलती है बल्ले को बीच बीच से, तो निश्चित तौर पर गेंद गोली की रफ्तार से निकल जाती है। तो फिलहाल तीसरे नंबर पर देवानंद जो कि आज जुड़े हैं, 1 डाउन बल्लेबाज, मगर नीलेश अभी भी क्रीज पर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। नीलेश जो कि स्ट्राइक पर और 9 सेकंड पर। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, हाफ वॉली पर गेंद को लेकर खेलने का प्रयास, मगर फिर से एक बार टाइमिंग पर चुके। ऐसे लगा कि लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच निश्चित तौर पर एक कड़ा प्रहार करेंगे। जिस तरह से कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था, गेंद तक आए थे और हाफ वॉली पर गेंद को पहुंचे थे, मगर आखिरी मोमेंट पर बिल्कुल अपना इरादा बदला और डॉट गेंद के साथ कोई रन का इजाफा नहीं। हल्की सी बाहर जाती हुई गेंद खेलने का प्रयास, तो यहां पर इशारा देखना होगा अंपायर का, बाय का इशारा, यानी कि बिना किसी छुए गेंद निकल गई है और रन बने हैं तो बाय का इशारा। अगर गेंद सर से टकराती है, नाक को लगकर जाती है, छाती से टकराती है, फिर भी रन बनते हैं तो लेग बाय का केवल इशारा होगा। फिर एक बार, और इस बार बिल्कुल स्टंप पर, यू मिस आई हिट कहा गेंदबाज ने, और दूसरे विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई टीम लॉयस चैलेंजर्स को। मिलती हुई और जो कि आखिरी विकेट गिरी है देवानंद की, जिन्होंने 12 रनों का योगदान दिया 8 गेंदों में। 10 ओवरों की समाप्ति 58 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई टीम सुदन 11, प्रवीण गावस जो कि चौथे नंबर पर उतरे हैं। 2 डाउन बल्लेबाज मेरे मित्र संजय का स्वागत। एक बड़े क्रिकेट प्रेमी, अक्सर जब हम मिलते हैं तो क्रिकेट की बातें होती हैं, तो धन्यवाद कहना चाहूँगा एडवोकेट इफ्तिकार आगा साहब का, जिन्होंने मुझे मौका दिया इस मौके पर कमेंट्री करने का। और मेरे साथ जुड़े हैं तुषार नाइक और हरीश काकोडकर। 11वें ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में आए हैं गेंदबाज साहिल, और उनका सामना करेंगे नीलेश, जो कि अब तक मजबूत खड़े हैं, डटे हैं, टिके हैं और अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। नीलेश बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल गेंद को आने दिया, एक छोर निश्चित तौर पर संभाले हुए हैं और दूसरी ओर से 2 विकेटें गिरती अब तक देख चुके हैं। एक संदीप की, जिनकी विकेट ली संदीप ने 14 रनों का योगदान दिया 18 गेंदों में, और दूसरी विकेट जो कि गिरी है देवानंद की 12 रन बनाकर आउट, जो कि 8 गेंदों में उनका योगदान। गति परिवर्तन सुंदर, बिल्कुल तो गति परिवर्तन काफी लैंग्वेजेस में इस प्रकार से कहा जाता है। अगर हिंदी में कहें गति परिवर्तन, अगर अंग्रेजी में कहें चेंज ऑफ पेस, अगर मराठी में कहें गति बदल, अगर कन्नड़ में कहें तो गति या बदलावने, अगर गुजराती में कहें गतिमान फेरफार, और उर्दू में कहें तो रफ्तार की तब्दीली। तो इस प्रकार की सुंदर गेंदबाजी होते हुए, और निश्चित तौर पर पहले गेंद से सभी गेंदबाजों ने अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ पर गेंदबाजी की है। हल्की सी तब्दीली होती हुई आप देख सकते हैं। कवच की दिशा में काफी सारे फील्डर को तैनात किया गया है इस बल्लेबाज के लिए। ओ, खेलने का प्रयास बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से चूके, और ये तीसरे विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई गेंदबाज को। बिल्कुल काफी तेज गति से गेंद पूरी तरह से चूके, और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि प्रवीण आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन। पर उतरे हैं दिशान नाइक। साहिल को मिलते हुई तीसरी विकेट की सफलता। हालांकि इससे पहले संदीप ने 2 विकेटों का योगदान दिया अपनी टीम के लिए, अपना गार्ड लेते हुए, अपनी मार्किंग करते हुए। 5वें नंबर पर दिशान नाइक, मगर एक बल्लेबाज जो अभी भी खड़ा है, डटा है, टिका है नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर, बिल्कुल राहुल द्रविड़ की तरह। नीलेश, जैसे जैसे विकेटें गिर रहे हैं, बिल्कुल जिम्मेदारी का बोझ उनके कंधों पर बढ़ता हुआ। एक अच्छी साझेदारी की यहां पर आवश्यकता रहेगी। फ्लोरॉन बिल्कुल सुंदर ड्राइव, मगर डीप पॉइंट की दिशा में हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर और गेंद निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। तो काफी निराश, काफी हताश नजर आते हुए साहिल, मगर आखिरकार एक चौका। और बिल्कुल निडर होकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए दिशान नाइक अपना खाता खोलते हुए चौकी की मदद से। आगे को खेलने का प्रयास, मगर सीधे गेंदबाज की ओर खेल दिया है। डॉट गेंद के लिए स्कोर रुका हुआ 63 रनों पर। हालांकि ये 11वीं ओवर जो कि प्रगति पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अब एक अच्छी साझेदारी नजर आते हुए, और जब कभी बाउंड्री लगती है तो निश्चित तौर पर एक कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है बल्लेबाज को, और वही कॉन्फिडेंस नजर आता हुआ दिशान नाइक में, जो कि स्ट्राइक पर काफी लंबे ऊंचे कद के बल्लेबाज। ओ इस बार फिर से एक बार दिशा दी है डीप गली में 4 रनों के लिए। लंबे ऊंचे कद के बल्लेबाज से लंबे लंबे शॉट्स निकलते हुए फिर से एक बार सुंदर 4 रन। तो सबसे घातक गेंदबाज संदीप फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी क्रम में। पटकी हुई गेंद, शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, जोरदार शॉट, वहां पर खिलाड़ी कोशिश करती है, पूरी सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा। ऐसे लगा कि गेंद निकल जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए, मगर पूरी कोशिश की और सफल हुए, और केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया बल्लेबाज नीलेश को। तो नीलेश भी आप खुलकर बल्लेबाजी करते हो, यानी कि बिल्कुल काफी लंबे समय से लगभग 11 ओवर तक क्रीज पर डटे हैं नीलेश, मगर अभी अभी आए हैं दिशान नाइक ने क्विक फायर किया और 2 चौके बटोरे पिछली ओवर में। संभल कर खेला बिल्कुल सुरक्षात्मक तरीके से, कोई जोखिम उठाना मुनासिब नहीं समझा, और उसके साथ साथ एक अच्छी कॉल भी होती हुई। हालांकि नीलेश 1 रन लेना चाह रहे थे, उन्हें वापस किया, कहा कि लौट जाओ। इस बार बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा, हालांकि खेलने की कोशिश, बिल्कुल एक हल्का सा हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट का नजारा दिखाई दिया, मगर इनसाइड एज के साथ 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। गेंद गई स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ फिर से एक बार रनों का सिलसिला बढ़ता हुआ। पूरी तरह से चूके इस बार स्टंपिंग के साथ अपील करते हुए विकेट कीपर नोट आउट कहा प्रशांत गडेकर, जो कि अल्डोना से, उनके साथ सुनील बेनावलीकर जो कि मापसा से काफी तजुर्बेकार अंपायर और काफी अच्छे अंपायरिंग के लिए जाने जाते हैं। दोनों ही ऑफिशियल अंपायर, उनके साथ इम्तुज शेख जो कि पेंजिम से, और बिल्कुल 2 ऑफिशियल अंपायर ने गोवा का नाम बिल्कुल रोशन किया है। यशवंत बर्डे साहब जो कि आईपीएल के लिए अंपायरिंग करते हैं, उनके साथ सैयद खलीद। पटकी हुई गेंद, बिल्कुल नियंत्रण रखा अपने शॉट पर, 1 रन के लिए खेला है नीलेश ने। बिल्कुल क्रीज पर छोटे मियां बड़े मियां की ये साझेदारी हल्की सी पनपती हुई, दोनों ही सीधे हाथ के बल्लेबाज। फिर से एक बार सुंदर शॉट, बिल्कुल टाइमिंग बढ़िया, और गेंद गोली की रफ्तार से निकल गई है। 4 रनों के लिए फिर से एक बार दिशान नाइक के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये तीसरा चौका। तो 12 ओवर की समाप्ति 74 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में तब्दीली।
Dishan Naik, and Dishan has come with an aggressive mode right from the start, getting a boundary to get off the mark, and so far just played few deliveries and already got 3 boundaries under its belt, and getting a momentum to this innings. At 12, they are 74 for 3, and with 7 wickets still in hand, lots of good players still coming into the ranks. So certainly, at some point of time, they are going to go after the bowling to up the ante. As was said by the captain during the toss, they would like to get somewhere around 150 on the board. In comes Sai. Some fine tuning being done to the fielding here. So 4 men inside, short mid wicket, short fine, short covers and point. This time once again playing straight down the ground. And Nilesh has been playing right from the start as an opener into his 30s. Played sensibly and getting the singles almost every time and rotating the strike. And he knows that Dishan is going to be the attacking batsman over here. He's the one that is going to raise this score towards a big total. A little bit change of phase, back of the hand, slower one. And that's come handy as a medium pace bowler nowadays. Batsmen with their strong hands, strong bottom hands, try to go after the bowlers almost each and every ball. They're not feared about the pace. They're not feared about the fast bowlers nowadays with the wonderful bats that have come in. So as a bowler, you need to be smart. You need to bowl those slow ones. The bowling, beautiful bowling. First was a slower one. Next was a yorker just outside the off stump. So he's playing with the minds of the batsman. He knows that Dishan is a wonderful hard hitter of this ball, and he just cannot give in the slot. The power of this man that he generates, certainly these boundaries are going to be very short once he gets going. Cracking shot, absolutely cracking. Wow, this is a stunning batting here. This is a 4th boundary for him, and it is going at rates of knots. Because the man in form is going back in the pavilion. Once again, another wicket here for Sai into his third over, getting a very important wicket. And Dishan looked like the way he was batting, trying to get match away from Loyal Challengers and going great guns. But if you bend your back, if you bowl in the right areas, there is definite purchase for the bowlers as well. You can see spinners also getting wickets. So there is, on this surface, there is something for everyone. Viraj Dar, wonderful all-rounder, bowls the leg spin and now has come at number 6 position. So very nicely, watchfully played. Wanted eaching to get off the mark with that single. It went straight in the hands of the short covers, and that dot ball will finish over number 13. The score is 79 for 4. This time very nicely played in the backward of point region. We'll get a single. Extra cover comes in and it's a good throw to the keeper. And Sandeep is into his 4th over. Just in number 4, Sandeep in the 4th over. That will finish his quota of 4 overs after this 14th over gets over. Let's see, Sandeep has picked up a wicket. In fact, 2 wickets under the belt for him. 2 wickets for Sai. Oh, this is beautifully played. Has he timed it well? Sometimes not timing the ball also is blessing in disguise. We had little bit timed it, little bit more than it could have gone straight in the hands of Achit, who was waiting to pouch onto that. So once again, shot, nicely played, could not find the gap. Once again, dragging that ball short. The singles won't matter at this stage for Loyal Challengers. They are worried about those boundaries and sixes being hit by the batsman. Oh, what a shot. Cracking straight drive here against the spinner. So you can see the power generated by Viraj Dar. Require power, just timing is enough. Wonderfully flighted and ball dipped in at the last moment in towards the foot of the batsman. That's why he played it with a defensive approach. A good piece of bowling. Good comeback here from Sandeep. Apart from that one ball that Viraj Athar came down the track, hit him straight down the ground for a wonderful boundary after completion of over. After completion of 14 overs, the score is 86 for the loss of 4. the updates every time. And Sandeep completes his quota of 4 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets. So magnificent spell of bowling in the finals. 2 crucial wickets, and on top of that, quite economical as well, going under 6 runs per over. So Sanjay has been brought back into the end, the far end, from the Goa Cricket Association Pavilion end. So again, trying to force the ball, and Sanjay has been good inclusion in this side, who is quite spacey, nippy as well, bowls a decent line and length. So far not among the wickets, but he picked up wicket in the yesterday must have been encounter for Loy's Challengers, and picked up crucial wickets as well. So he's a good addition to the sides, that's strengthening that medium pace bowling. Once again, quick and fast. Nilesh is trying to go after the bowling, and Viraj Dar now having a word with him. Maybe he thinks that he is trying to give too much of room and try to force the way here, where Viraj may be telling, just give me strike, and whatever forcing abilities are to be done, I will handle that, I'll take care of that. Again, mixing up well. One full length ball, one just wide, one short of good length ball rising above the waist height. Maybe you can see the tired Nilesh at this stage. He has run quite well in between the wickets for those singles, quick singles. Maybe losing that energy. Once again, trying to play forcefully, didn't get the timing right, but he will get a single nevertheless. This single will take the score to 87. We are into the 15th over. So if at all 150 needs to be scored by the side batting for Sudan 11, then someone has to go after the bowling. Otherwise, then look at if they will go past that 150 run mark. A very lovely, sweet sound of the willow. It's timing the ball beautifully, playing well, feeling good. And sometimes, even in a big match like this, once you get that sound of the bat, as a batsman, you know that, yes, I am timing it well. And today just might be my day. Once again, he is going for the single chance of a run out. Big chance taken here by Viraj Dar, but finally luck favoring the brave by signal here by umpire. And that will finish the over. Was it the right decision from Viraj, as it was the last ball of the over, to take the single, and he will once again be at the non-striker's end after completion of 15. The score is 89 for the loss of 4. We are coming in closure of the last 5 overs now. After 15, the score is 89 for 4, so less than 6 runs per over. Achit coming into bowl with number 5 jersey. Third over for him. So far, 6 bowlers have been used by the captain DP over here. DP also himself got bowled 2 overs in the middle. Again, you can see that a slower leg cutter ball. These are difficult balls if you are not able to pick it up. And variations are going to be very crucial. The bowlers who are bowling in the depth need to have variations. And Ashish Chugwan plays in a lot of professional cricket as well outside the lowest league. You can see wonderfully timed fielder underneath and drops the catch. Well, he was in a position all the time. The slower ball was picked up beautifully, timed also beautifully, but found the fielder dropping the catch, and once again another chance given here to Nilesh. But now Viraj getting the strike that he was itching to get in the last over. Oh, spanking shot. Was it a six? Just shot inside the boundary line for 4 runs. Well, that was a power strike from the bat of Viraj Tar. And everyone knows, especially I know, the capability of this man is certainly is no mark with the bat. So again, this was quicker ball. He knows that he was getting those slower balls consistently. Batsmen were picking him up with those slower balls, and now bowled a quick ball, leg by signal by umpire. So again, slightly wide. He's not bowling in his zone. He's asking the umpire, maybe hoping that umpire is going to give it wide. But hoping against hope. Prashant Gadekar and Sunil Banawalkar are GCA registered umpires. Top class umpiring in this tournament from both of them. Once again, looks to be very tired and play tiring shot, and he knew that he wanted to get out. You can feel that, and he got himself out instead of the keeper getting out. Keeper is jubilous, and all the teams are jubilous because they have got 5th wicket. A tiring Nilesh just gave away his wicket because he knows that he was not getting away with the momentum that is required for the team. So 5th wicket down. For 5. Once again, certainly there will be change in the commentary box for further 4 overs. Is going to be Tushar Naik for his wonderful updates in English.
New batter Yogesh, but it will be Viraj Star on strike. Plays on the rise. Oh, direct hit! He has to directly walk back to the dugout. Very unlucky situation for the batter Yogesh without facing a delivery. He has to walk back into the dugout in form of run out. The unluckiest dismissal. Beautiful sound system by V5 Audio. Complete unique package, you can call them. They are reading the match very well. Every situation, very different tunes being played. And they are playing music according to the situation of the match. Going at 5.93 runs per over. They will have to improve the run rate. You better Sachit. But as far as this death overs are considered, Viraj Star will have to face maximum deliveries. And they will be definitely eyeing for that 130 to 140 run mark at the end of the innings. Played with soft hands. Quick single here. Shying at the stumps once again. Hitting the bullseye, but Viraj was well inside the crease. Sachit getting off the mark with the single. Viraj will be on strike. And you might see some fireworks. I would like to thank Red Bull as well for providing the energy drink for the players to get energized. Played on the upper, straight pass back the bowler. He has hit the ball like a tracer bullet. A fantastic piece of timing once again. Bringing up the 50 as well as the 3-figure mark on the scorecard. Short ball. This time he pulls, but not timing it right. And also not being able to strike the bullseye. This time the fielder. A lucky escape for the batter. (101) with the single. Lovely shot. This will be a boundary. You need not run. Second boundary of the over. Runs coming thick and fast now. DJ. Five. Played with soft hands, straight to the bowler in the follow through. No chance even for a single. That completes the over number 17. 105 for the loss of 6 wickets. 7 runs per over. They would have to multiply it now. Viraj batting on 15 runs. He'll have to score another quick fire 20 runs for his team. Oh, played on the up, another shot, cracking shot. Oh, sliding effort, what a brilliant effort this is in the field. Datta Prasad diving like a superman. Couple of runs adding to the tally. That's what I was telling about the outfield. Lush green outfield. The fielders can dive on this outfield without a skin being peeled off. And a couple of runs being saved for his team. Score moves on to 107. Slower ball, cleaned him up. What a dismissal. The breakthrough that they were looking for. Roll of the fingertips at the time of release of the ball has done the trick here. Because Viraj has been dismissed. He was looking threatening, looking to take the game away from the opposition. New batter Sachin. Seven wickets down. Very well played, but there is cushioning on the boundary ropes. Datta Prasad. Another single considered. Score moves on to 108. Achit into his final over. So far 17 runs being considered from Achit. Oh, good looking shot! And a flat six. And good catch by the crowd as well. Very alert. Yes, thank you, DJ. You could see the catch is being put down in the field on the ground, but outside the boundary. A spectacular catch taken by the spectator here. A reverse cup. Low full toss, not able to time on that occasion. Another single. But they have got the boundary in this over that they were looking for. Score moves on to 115. You can see the foot on the accelerator pedal. Oh, the ball is up and might be crashing into the boundaries. Oh, good piece of fielding this time. Had to cover a lot of ground. Another couple of runs taking the score on to 117. Completion of 18 overs. Score 117 for 7. Been pick of the bowlers for Lois Challengers. 4 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. Twelve deliveries to go. They will have to at least look for 24 runs in the upcoming 12 deliveries. They've been scoring at 6.5 runs per over at this stage. 18 overs have been bowled, 117 for 7. Sachit on strike. He seems to be in damaging mode at the moment. He has hit that miles. Oh, it's a biggie. He has absolutely clubbed this one. His eyes lit up as soon as he saw that fuller land delivery. Seems like he had installed binoculars in his eyes. Slower ball. Change of pace delivery this time, outfoxing the batter. A dot ball. Good comeback by the bowler, you must say. Never easy to bowl such deliveries in the death overs when the batters are trying to get behind you. Trying to hit each and every delivery out of the park. 4 deliveries still remaining in this over. Lovely shot. Seems like the batter has been sent on a mission here. (27) 10 runs in first 3 deliveries. Betting on individual score of 22. Another very well bowled delivery. Sachit means one with a good mind, and definitely coming out with a good mind here, making his intentions clear. Oh, lovely shot! As straight as an arrow in front of the side screen. From Pushpa. पुष्पा नाम सुन के फ्लावर समझे क्या? फ्लावर नहीं, फायर में फायर, and batting out with the same fire out at the center. Lovely shot once again towards the mid-on region. Good piece of fielding. Gets the single. He is looking to retain the strike. That sums up the over as well. Completion of 19 overs, score 134 for 7. What an outstanding. Sai 4 overs 34 for 2, going for plenty in his final over. 17 runs considered from his final over. Omkar bowling the final over. Sachit on strike. Oh, using that short delivery. A wake-up call for Sachit. Trying to use his shoulder this time, trying to bend his back. Definitely a bounce and carry for the fast bowler on this surface. And making good use of that short pitch stuff. Oh, take that! Another 6! Seems like sixes and boundaries seems to be a new binary code for this batter. Here. Oh, he puts it down and they turn back for the second. What the doctor ordered. Sachit is being back on strike. 142. And finally they are achieving what they wanted in the end. 150 plus will be a psychological advantage for the batting team. Chance this time. And another put down. Seems like they require Fevicol at this stage. Every ball has been slipping from the hands there. But just a single. A run out. But Sachit would have been dismissed if the catch was taken. 8th wicket down. What a finishing touch. Oh, this time the ball is way up in the air. And a catch has been put down as well as the strike with Sachit. Final ball of the innings coming up. Fasten your seat belts, ladies and gentlemen, as Sachit is all set to take off. .144, can he bring up the 150? 144, final ball to go. Long off. Makes it easy in the end as throw comes to wicket keeper. And he fails to collect the ball. 146 after the completion of 20 overs, setting a target of 147. Good finishing touch. This is from Sachit.
मैं नदीम अहमद आपके लिए लाया हूं अगली इनिंग का अपडेट्स। तो इससे पहले कि मैं शुरुआत करूं, मैं धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगा मेरे साथ जुड़े हैं, मेरे पास मौका है स्वागत करने का V5 ऑडियो मापसा की टीम सुरेश वेर्नेकर, अजीत नाइक और केदार सिरसट के साथ बिल्कुल खूबसूरत म्यूजिक के साथ दर्शकों का मनोरंजन करते हुए सभी फोटोसोनिक की टीम शुभम नाइक, निगम नाइक, मनोज बोरकर, पीयूष नाइक, सत्यम नाइक, गौरव पताड़े, साईदीप नाइक और उनके साथ दत्ताराम नाइक। स्कोरर में चिन्मय चलमी और मेरे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में जुड़े हैं मेरे सहयोगी हरीश काकोड़कर अंग्रेजी में, जो कि कुड़चोड़ेम से आए हैं, और उनके साथ साथ तुषार नाइक जो कि पेंजिम से। और मैं स्वागत करना चाहूँगा, जब कभी मैं देखता हूँ इस शख्सियत को काफ़ी खुशी होती है, रिनाउंड एडवोकेट फ्रॉम पोर्ट टाउन सिटी, जो वास्को के एक मशहूर एडवोकेट जीवन दीवकर साहब यहाँ पर मौजूद है, उनका स्वागत। उनके साथ साथ एक बहुत ही टैलेंटेड क्रिकेटर प्रदीप दाभोलकर भी उनके साथ आए हैं मैच का आनंद लेने के लिए, उन दोनों का स्वागत करना चाहूँगा। तो फिर से एक बार धन्यवाद कहना चाहूँगा ऑर्गेनाइजर्स, खास तौर पर एडवोकेट इफ्तिकार आगाज साहब, जिन्होंने मुझे अवसर दिया, मौका दिया इस टूर्नामेंट के साथ जुड़ने का, तहे दिल से उनका स्वागत। और ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम जिस प्रकार से इस टूर्नामेंट के पीछे मेहनत कर रही है, बिल्कुल लाजवाब और तारीफ के काबिल है। तो 147 के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम लॉयस चैलेंजर्स के दो धुरंधर बल्लेबाज जो कि मैदान पर उतर चुके हैं। दत्त प्रसाद जो कि स्ट्राइक पर और सचिन सरदेसाई जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर तैनात था। गेंदबाजी क्रम में दूर वाली छोर से वार्म अप करते हुए गेंदबाज प्रवीण गावस। तो 7 दिसंबर 3-5 के औसत से रन बनाने होंगे प्रत्येक ओवर। अंपायर ने फिर से कहा लेट्स प्ले, और हल्के से वहां पर बिल्कुल थोड़ा सा स्किड होते हुए अपने फुटिंग पर नियंत्रण नहीं रख पाए प्रवीण गावस, जो कि केरी के सबसे बेहतरीन गेंदबाज। तो जैसे ही दत्ता प्रसाद रन लेने की कोशिश कर रहे थे तो नकारा सचिन ने कहा कि लौट जाओ। तो 7 दिसंबर 3-5 यानी कि लगभग 7 से 8 रन बनाने होंगे, जो कि एक आसान सा लक्ष्य रहेगा, मगर किस प्रकार की शुरुआत होती है ये देखने लायक बात रहेगी। ग्लांस कर दिया है, यहाँ पर 1 रन का मौका जरूर मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। तो अच्छी कॉलिंग, लेग बाय का इशारा होता हुआ अंपायर प्रशांत गडेकर की ओर से। चाहे जहां से गेंद निकले, सर से, नाक से, छाती से, कंधे से, पेट से, या फिर आपके 6 पैक ऐप से, फिर भी जब रन बनेंगे तो इशारा होगा लेग बाय का, न कि हेड बाय, न कि नोज बाय, न कि तीत बाय। अगर गेंद दांत तोड़कर भी निकलती है तो फिर भी लेग बाय का ही इशारा होगा, न कि तीत बाय का। तो फिलहाल सचिन सरदेसाई जो कि स्ट्राइक पर, लोअर फुल टॉस पे खेल दिया इस बार सुंदरता से, मगर डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। जब तक गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए सचिन सरदेसाई। काफी बड़ा नाम क्रिकेट की दुनिया में जब कभी बात आती है तो गोवा के सरजमीन पर एकमात्र बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज सचिन सरदेसाई। खासतौर पर पॉलिटिक्स 11 के लिए खेला करते थे। मुझे अभी भी याद है, लगभग 10 वर्ष पहले बिल्कुल डंका मचाया था अपनी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी की दम पर। बैकफुट पर हल्के हाथों से खेलने का प्रयास, मगर सीधे पॉइंट की दिशा में खिलाड़ी तैनात। आप देख सकते हैं काफी सारे फील्डर जो कि स्क्वायर कवर्स की दिशा में, माफी चाहूंगा, शॉट थर्ड मैन, गली, पॉइंट, कवर्स, मिड ऑफ, एक बिल्कुल एक दीवार फील्डरों की तैनात की गई है कवर्स की दिशा में। खेल दिया इस बार, फ्लिक कर दिया है बिल्कुल सुंदरता से। गेंद निश्चित तौर पर जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए, और ये पहला चौका जो कि निकलता हुआ दत्ता प्रसाद के बल्ले से। व्हाट अ शॉट! तो पहले चौके के साथ तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट भी सुनाई देती हुई 147 रन के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम लॉयस चैलेंजर्स काफी तेज गति से बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी की प्रवीण गावस ने। जैसे देखा हल्के से लेग स्टंप पे गेंद ड्रिफ्ट हो गई थी, तो पूरा फायदा उठाया था दत्ता प्रसाद ने, और कलाइयों की बदौलत जिस प्रकार से मोहम्मद अजरुद्दीन खेलते हैं उसी तरह से गेंद को भेजा था डीप लॉन्ग लेग की दिशा में 4 रनों के लिए। इस चौके के साथ और डॉट गेंद के साथ पहले ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई का ये सीजन तीसरा है लॉयस चैलेंजर्स बनाम सुदर्न 11 के बीच एक घमासान। तो देखना होगा कि तीसरे सीजन में कौन सी टीम बाजी मार ले जाती है। तो फिलहाल दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत के लिए लाए गए हैं गेंदबाजी के क्रम में संदीप गोसावी। कॉमेडी बॉक्स एंड की ओर से दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत, लक्ष्य 147 का। हल्की सी फील्डिंग में तब्दीली करते हुए आप देख सकते हैं कि पॉइंट की दिशा को बिल्कुल मैदान के बाहर रखा गया है, क्योंकि 6 ओवर में केवल 2 खिलाड़ी दायरे के बाहर रखे जा सकते हैं और बाकी पूरे दायरे के अंदर। तो एक एडवांटेज निश्चित तौर पर रहेगा बल्लेबाजों के लिए। एक अच्छा शॉट गैप में गेंद गई तो निश्चित तौर पर कम से कम 4 रन जरूर मिलेंगे। स्लो वन का प्रयोग, बिल्कुल सुंदर ड्राइव, हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर हाँ ना दोनों के बीच होता हुआ आखिरकार दत्ता प्रसाद ने कहा वेटिंग। हल्के से संभल कर शुरुआत होती हुई, और इन्होंने कल के दिन 112 रनों की लाजवाब साझेदारी की थी, जो इस टूर्नामेंट की सबसे लंबी साझेदारी कही जाती है। तो उसी की अपेक्षा इस इनिंग में भी इनसे होती हुई। सुंदर मिक्स अप किया, बिल्कुल रन लेना चाहते थे सचिन सरदेसाई, मगर फिर से एक बार सुंदर कॉल के साथ सुरक्षित किया। कहा कि वेटिंग, दत्ता प्रसाद हल्के से जल्दबाजी में नजर आते हुए सचिन सरदेसाई, मगर इस प्रकार के जोखिम उठाना मैं तो समझूंगा कि मुनासिब नहीं इस मौके पर, क्योंकि एक अच्छी शुरुआत और एक लंबी पारी खेलने के लिए जाने जाते हैं ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। तो टिक कर जमकर बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। जल्दबाजी अगर करेंगे तो निश्चित तौर पर कम रनों में पहला विकेट की सफलता मिलेगी गेंदबाजों को। फिर से एक बार सुंदर गति परिवर्तन, जोरदार अपील। तो पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग में सुंदर गेंदबाजी यानी कि चेंज ऑफ पेस कर बुद्धदेव मंगलदास ने काफी सारे विकेटें ली थी, लगभग 3 विकेटें केवल एक ही ओवर में। तो बिल्कुल अक्सर सभी गेंदबाजें गति परिवर्तन करने की कोशिश, बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से चकमा दे देते हैं बल्लेबाज को उस प्रकार की गेंद। संभल कर खेला, बिल्कुल धीमी गति से गेंद, मगर लाइन से ठीक है। अगर सबसे तेज गेंद की मैं बात करूं तो निश्चित तौर पर सबसे पहले नंबर पर रावलपिंडी एक्सप्रेस शोएब अख्तर का नाम आता है, जिन्होंने 161.3 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से गेंद की थी 2003 वर्ल्ड कप में इंग्लैंड के विरुद्ध में। और दूसरे नंबर पर ब्रेटली 161.1 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से दूसरे नंबर पर सबसे तेज दुनिया की गेंदबाज। पटकी हुई गेंद, सुंदर शॉट, बिल्कुल बल्ले के बीच बीच से निकलकर गोली की रफ्तार से गेंद निकल गई सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए सचिन सरदेसाई के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ यह सुंदर तो बिल्कुल काम, कूल, कंपोज, रिलैक्स फ्रेम ऑफ माइंड में दिखाई देते हुए सचिन सरदेसाई धीमी गति से शुरुआत होती हुई मगर क्या ही लाजवाब टाइमिंग के साथ ये गेंद को भेज दिया सीमा रेखा पार। फुल ऑन, मगर इस बार हल्के से बैकफुट पर केवल दिशा दी और 1 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं। 1 रन के साथ 2 ओवरों की समाप्ति और 2 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद लगभग प्रति गेंद रन बनाते हुए स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 11, यानी कि इसी प्रकार का रन था जबकि शुरुआत हुई थी लॉयड चैलेंजर्स की बल्लेबाजी की भी। कंप्लीशन ऑफ 2 overs, it's 11 for no loss. Over. से ज्यादा रन अगर किसी के बने हैं तो वो हैं सचिन के, जिन्होंने 40 रनों का योगदान दिया 16 गेंदों में, नाबाद रहे, नॉट आउट रहे। नीलेश जो कि 35 रनों का योगदान दिया उन्होंने। प्रवीण गावस फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी करें में, जो कि तीसरी ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर जब तक गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते बिल्कुल केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया बल्लेबाजों को। अच्छी शुरुआत, अब एक अच्छा तालमेल भी नजर आता है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच, कोई हिचकिचाहट नहीं, कोई कंफ्यूजन नहीं, बिल्कुल अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स का मुजाहरा। खेलने का प्रयास आगे को, मगर पूरी तरह से दत्ता प्रसाद लाइन से मिस कर बैठे, भाग्यशाली रहे, अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग वहां पर। तो जितना ज्यादा वक्त बिताता है पिच पर बल्लेबाज उतने आसानी के साथ खेलने का प्रयास करता है, तो क्योंकि एक अनुमान लग जाता है कि किस प्रकार से गेंद आ रही है बल्ले तक। फुलटॉस गेंद, हालांकि फुलटॉस गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार लगाने को कहा जाता है कोचिस द्वारा, मगर इस बार थोड़े से आश्चर्यचकित रह गए, हालांकि शायद उम्मीद नहीं की थी कि गेंद फुलटॉस आएगी। मगर एक बात निश्चित तौर पर यहां पर नजर आती है कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपनी विकेट को सुरक्षित रखकर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि जब कभी अच्छी शुरुआत होती है तो निश्चित तौर पर मध्यवर्गीय बल्लेबाजों को एक कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है कि जाकर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करें, क्योंकि शुरुआत अच्छी होनी चाहिए, तो वही अच्छी शुरुआत दिखाई देती हुई। तो कल यानी कि 14 फरवरी रोज का दिन, वैलेंटाइन का दिन, मगर गोवा के वासियों को वोट का दिन भी। डॉट गेंद के साथ 3 ओवरों की समाप्ति, और 3 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 13 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के।
After 3 overs, Sudan 11 were 15 without loss. They are going neck to neck as far as the start is concerned, but here Sudan 11 has posted runs on the board, and big match, big finals, you got to chase it. Once again, change of pace. You can see the field set here. These are going to be mixed up deliveries. They have placed 2 men, one at a deep square at long on. And more sort of area of fielders in the backward of point regions, in fact 3. So different sort of field set here by the captain. So again, this time does not find the gap. He's itching to get the boundary. So far, we have seen only one boundary, that is from the bat of Sachin Sardesai when the ball was shot, pulled it away nicely. But the bowlers have done an excellent job, giving a good start here. One thing for sure, this match is going to go right down the wire. Intense battle between the bat and ball. This is once again cracking shot, misfield here from the fielder. This should have been stopped, but DP won't mind it. DP feels that that's a good shot and I should get a boundary of that, and he gets a boundary. Score moves on to 17. Once again, change of pace has been frequently used here by the bowler Sandeep Goswami. He is a left-hander. With the bat comes up the order, and also with the ball. So magnificent all-rounder for the Sudan 11 side. Good pick. And he understands the game as well. He knows both these batsmen likes the ball come onto the bat quickly. So he's not allowing the pace for both these batsmen. Once again, big appeal here from the bowler and from behind the wicket. It was more sort of enthusiasm than a convincing appeal. They knew that they just wanted to put pressure on the batsman. Umpire was very firm and clear. Sunil Panavlikar and Prashant Gadekar officiating this match. Throughout the tournament, in fact, they were there and they were magnificent. Imruz Sheikh was the third umpire. Great job from him as well for doing the third umpire's job. Chinmay Zalmi giving the updates throughout the tournament, has been excellent in his scoring. Once again, big appeal. You can see that variations, the leg cutter action, the slower ball space is not being given here to both the batsmen, piling up the pressure, the bowlers. And both bowlers, in fact, bowled magnificently their first 2 overs each. After completion of 4, the score is 18 without loss. Throughout this tournament. Deva Sandeep Goswami overall 150 for Praveen Gauns, but after that both ducks for him. But I guess these are the 3 innings shot of Sudan Evelyn, but when it comes to loyal challenges, DP has been in top form with the bat. Got 44 in the first, 60 in the second. Chichigwan 135. Iftikharaga played a good knock of 35 runs. Sachin 15 and 45. So far, I guess Datta Prasad, DP, the captain of Loyal Challengers, leading the race as far as betting is concerned. This time, this is easy shot. Bread and butter on the legs, and he's not going to miss on that. This is a freebie. Come on to bowl. So 4 runs of the very first ball for a DP down the leg side. This time once again, good timing. It was a full toss ball. Sometimes when you don't expect the ball to be bowled full toss, you get surprised. It's not easy. In the slog overs, yes, you are ready for that ball, but in the start, you are not. Once again, down the leg side. He's very good on the legs. Viraj Tar gives away a boundary. There should have been much better effort here from Viraj Tar. Expected better from him, but DP has got a second boundary for him. In the previous match also, he scored 6 and boundaries on his legs. The flick shot, he times it beautifully. He's very strong on the legs, and once again the bowler is straying down on the leg side, and these are easy pickings for him. Two boundaries certainly shift the momentum towards the lower challengers. They require momentum in the batting power play overs. स्क्रीनीचे मातशे मुखार कोण आसा ते मातशे सायडीन रावात, बॅट्समॅनाक डिस्टर्ब जातात. Once again on the legs and chance of taking the catch. Oh, this could have been an important catch here. Although slightly difficult. But in the finals, you got to take everything. Of the man in form and missing a call from a wife, both can have devastating effects. And that too in the finals. Catches win matches, as they say, difficult, but the man in form. So again, beautifully driven in the point region. Fielder converges quickly and gives away only a single. This has been a magnificent over here for Loyal Challengers. They are paving the way back into this match through wonderful hitting from DP, who has been the top scorer for them throughout this tournament. He missed out an opportunity of a 50 in the first match, but gets a 50 in the second, and now also looks in form. So if someone has to take a wicket, they have to take even the half chances coming their way. Once again, this is magnificent. Beautiful timing from Sachin Sardesai that he's capable of. Now he's opening his arms, opening his shoulders, and getting a boundary for him. We'll wait for the decision. It's a boundary. Back into this match strongly. 1 over or few wickets falling in the succession. Then bowling side slightly lifts their momentum in that match. Your concentration, your commitment level should be at the highest order when it comes to finals. So 112 runs required of 90 balls. That is what the scorer tells me. Sandeep will continue to bowl from the commentary box end. And man on strike will be DP. Previous over was totally in favor of the batting side. So again, this is a good shot. He wanted a single. Good effort here from the fielder, Dishan. I guess he's in the short covers. Big man come down on time, stopping that. Otherwise, they could have gone for single or maybe two. This is the level, this is the commitment that you expect in the finals from all the players. Oh, this was easy. He just toyed with that ball and gets 6 for himself. This is as easy as he gets. The slower one from the back of the hand didn't come right, ball too short. And since the power play overs are on, this was always going to be going for 6 runs. So again, beautifully timed and getting single. So after getting that 6, rotating the strike, taking singles, that is the reason that shows the caliber of this man. Yes, you are in form, many players are in form, but when you are in form, you need to go ahead and score in each and every match, because such fluent forms doesn't come many a times in your life. Once again, a good shot in the wide long on region, but the fielder is placed deep because Sachin Sardesai is very strong at long on, long off region. So far what we have seen is only the slower balls from the bowler who is trying to deceive the batsman with a change of pace. DP comes back on strike. This is driven nicely but straight into the hands of Dishan, who's standing like a wall over there. He doesn't want to give anything away, gives a full-hearted effort. Well, small things matter in life, small things matter in cricket as well. As you're stopping the batsman to go for a run, and next ball, you never know, your wicket might fall. So to be in the game. Once again, beautifully driven here, but the fielder is placed, so no chance of taking a single there. Once again, doing the job here. Apart from that one loose ball that he bowled, short and slower ball that went for 6 runs. Pretty decent comeback here from Sandeep. After completion of 6 overs, the score is 43 without loss. Wonderful start given here by both the openers, DP and Sachin Sardesai. And when they're chasing 147 runs in the finals, I guess this start is going to go well in favor of Lois Challengers. And I will hand over the mic now to Tushar for further updates in English.
Completed end of the power play overs, 43 for none. Going at 7.16 runs per over. You could see both the teams getting off their team to a perfect start. 40-run opening stand in the first innings from Sudan 11, and now 43 for none between Sachin Sardesai and Datta Prasad to get the innings going. And whenever you're chasing a big target, you need a good start up front, and both the openers not disappointing the team. Yogesh Kankunkar will be bowling from the far end. Lovely shot, cuts the ball and cuts it into the gap as well. A boundary to begin the over. Seven. Low full toss. Oh, caught and bowled opportunity. Just brushing the fingertips. This type of catches, sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't. No time to react for the bowler in the follow through. A blink of an eye. Oh, lovely ball. The wicket keeper also beaten. That would have been a stumping chance on this occasion, but not collecting the ball. Lovely shot on the onside towards the long on region. Datta Prasad and Sachin Sardesai are scoring runs at will and are looking very comfortable chasing this target of 147. .49, and that single brings up the 50. 50-run opening stand for the first wicket, unbeaten. As you can see, the dugout just cheering that 50 runs. The team 50 is up on the scorecard. DP batting on 31 runs, not out his individual score. Oh, trying to chase an away going delivery, wide signal by the umpire. Law number 22 in cricket laws. First wide of the innings. Off the back foot, the ball is up and chance here. And DP has to depart. 44-60. And now departing on 31. But he has played his part. .51 for 1, going at 7.28 runs per over. And finally a breakthrough being provided. Trying to go hard at the ball, Datta Prasad getting bottom part of the bat and the ball straight into the hands of the fielder. Plenty of spectators also arriving for this final match. The new batter at the crease. New batter Shantaram. Shant means calm, and he can start off the innings calmly. Oh, pulls the ball towards the long on region. Sachin is striking the ball firmly, but not getting the placement right, finding the field on that occasion, but nevertheless gets a single. Score moves on to 52. As Nilesh bowling his first over. Shantaram facing his first delivery. Oh, he pulls the ball, but not timing it. Definitely will get off the mark with that single. If you look at the fielding team, they will have to definitely pick up a few more wickets to make a comeback in this match. Already getting rid of Datta Prasad. But wickets is the only way to make a comeback in this match. Sachin, this time he goes, aerial chance. Oh, he puts it down. Not taking the start that was required. Chance of run out. Again, you can see the throw not that strong enough. And only a single in the end. Score moves on to 54. Everyone has the fire, but the champions know when to ignite the spark. Let us see who will be the champions of this third edition. Sweeps the ball and sweeps it straight to the field at the deep square leg region. Another single. Twins on the scorecard, 55 for 1. They're going very smoothly at the moment. Even the dismissal of Datta Prasad seems not to be hampering their team, scoring the runs at will. Tossed up delivery, very nicely driven once again by Sachin. Finds the fielder at long on, who fumbles and might be looking for the second. And gets it easily in the end. You can see the fielding team, they are feeling the pressure. And as every run is being scored, they are defending every one run less from the target. Couple of runs heading to the tally. Score moves on to 57. You can see Datta Prasad on your screen. Oh, lovely shot once again. He seems to be timing the ball perfectly. Another single. Take the score on to 58. Completion of 8 overs. It's 58 for 1. If you can't convince them, confuse them. And that is what is being done by the two openers. They have confused their opponents with that 50-run partnership. Stepping down the crease and plays through the cover region. Another fumble, but this time only a single. With every single, they are inching closer towards the target. And every run will be hurting Sudan 11. Oh, trying to cut the ball off the back foot. Tossed up delivery. Trying to stop the ball in the follow through. Another single. Good backing up by the wicket keeper. Very alert. With a single score moves on to 60. Another 87 runs required. When the pressure of required run rate is being out of the text. Low, cleaned him up. This is a massive blow. Sachin Sardesai departed very late onto that shot. There was a tagline when Hutch was introduced into the telecom line. Wherever we go, our network follows. But here you can see from Photosonic production, wherever the ball goes, their camera follows. Wherever the player goes, their camera follows. Absolutely mind-blowing job from Photosonic production. Sachin Sardesai departing on 24 from 22 deliveries. Nibeta Achit. This is the time to pressurize the batter, new batter. They should not allow easy runs for the new batter who has just arrived. Oh, very well played and very well fielded as well. This is how you need to pressurize the new batter. Don't provide them the easy single. He will be looking to get off the mark. Try to bowl as many dot deliveries at this stage. Just increase the run rate. Watchfully played with soft hand straight to the fielder. This is smart bowling. Completion of 9 overs. 60. Just 2 runs and a wicket in this over. Fabulous over coming to an end. And 1 prize wicket of Sachin Sardesai. Completion of 9 overs. It's 60 and change in commentary box over to Nadeem Ahmed.
And what a prize wicket of Sachin Sardesai, absolutely wonderful. On the back foot, just wanted to play and play it straight to the point region. Two wickets down, Datta Prasad contributed 31 runs and Sachin Sardesai with 24 runs contribution in the run chase of 147 to win. On the back foot, beautifully carved and played in the onside, trying to just form a partnership now. Shantaram and Achit Sigwan. Lot depends on Achit Sigwan, as we all know. He's a former Ranji and very talented cricketer. He's the key for the victory for the team. Lawyers challenges. He bowled so well, now he has to bat. He's a complete good all-rounder performer, a complete package for T20. Shot of length, lovely timing. The ball is racing away once again in the gap and will go all the way. This is pure timing from Achit Sigwan. He gets the guard and takes the ball sailing. Wonderful timed shot for boundary. Very viral and very famous. The step of Shrivalli is catching the eyes of every Goan. And definitely that player is from team Lois Challenges. Even when I watched that, that brought a smile on my face. Well done, fielder, after taking the catch. Pushpa. Oh, lovely shot. The ball is up in the air. In a bat on that, there is a fielder getting underneath it. He has taken a wonderful catch right on the edge of the boundary. And what a catch this is. The wickets are falling now very quickly. So Shantaram is out and the third wicket goes down of Loyas Challenges, chasing a target of 147 to win at the rate of 7.35. What a cracker of a match this is, absolutely going down the wire, a crunch match. Who's going to win? Who's going to be called the champions? And the beautiful trophy has been put on display here. There. And the new batsman just walked in, Mithun. Huge responsibility on his shoulder alongside Achit Sigwan. They have to work it out how to go along. It's still a long journey ahead of them. It will be not easy. It will be like scaling Mount Everest in the difficult situation. Absolutely, they have to go a long way, but they have to be very calculative. Nilesh just let the ball go bypass him. Wonderful bowling from Nilesh as well. Completion of 10 overs. 66 for 3. mid-wicket region. Chaos corner, to be precise. Just a single with there to take the score to 67 runs. Good evening to everyone, and we are just tuned in Goa in India, and what a wonderful match this is turning out to be. Absolutely a cracker of a contest, absolutely a blockbuster. Because each and every moment of the match has all the ingredients of a classic T20 match, the finals of Educates Cricket League 2022. Oh, nicely done, just a little bit of wrist there, and a single very handy. Good running. This is from Ajit Sigwan. That has been signaled leg by. It is from the forearm, I believe, not from the glove. The reason is the signal of leg by from Prashant Gadekar. Wonderful official umpire. Joining him is Sunil Benavlikar from Mapsa and Imtuz Sheikh as the third umpire for today's match. A lot of people are crazily watching this match on the YouTube and passing comments. One madam is Varsha Shirudkar and son Siddhartha Shirudkar is constantly watching this match right from the beginning, and they are the true lovers of the game of cricket from Shiroda and other friends. A warm welcome to each and everyone who's just joined in to watch this classic T20. Wonderful work by Advocate Iftikhar Agha and team. On the back foot, headed straight to the long off field, picks up a single. And this is exactly how you need to go about in the T20 format of the game. A control aggression, what this has been called. Just keep waiting, nudging the ball for singles each and wait for the right opportunity. Anything short of length, half volley, juicy full toss, go full-fledged. In the meantime, a wide signal, slightly deviation, and the ball is going outside the off stump. Unplayable delivery, and it's a wide signal. On the back foot, just wanted to cut it off, but the ball gone very quickly. A slight bit of a rise as well has taken the eyes off the batsman. A partnership will be very handy here for the team. Lowest challenges keep chasing the target of 147 to win. They need to bat to the best of the performance. Once again, the fumble slightly juggling there by the wicket keeper. An appeal, a half-hearted though. And that dot ball has sum up the over number 11. It's 70 for 3. Half the way through and still half the way to go for them to get to the target of 147. It's 70. Multiply by 2 is 140, and just 7 runs more what they need. On the back foot, once again, good hit, but straight to the fielder in the long on region. A slightly cross-batted shot that was played on the back foot. And Sudan 11 were 63 after the completion of 11 overs. That was the difference. Whereas lowest challenges are 77 runs more than them. Shot of length, the ball is up and didn't quite time the ball, but maybe played calculative, seeing no fielder in that particular area. Because there is a fielder deep in the mid-wicket region, and there is a fielder deep in the long on region. The cow's corner is empty though. A huge gap there in the deep square leg as well. There is a fielder, but the gap between the deep mid-wicket and the square leg is huge. And that is the area where the batters can be eyeing to just put the ball in there. And even long off and deep extra cover. There is a huge gap. On the back foot, played straight to the long off field where Praveen Gawas has been deployed. He is a wonderful cricketer from Kerry. I've seen his ability. He's specialized in good bowling attack, Praveen Gawas from Kerry, who's just in number 23, has been put on long off region. His position there. The ball is up and will go backward of the wicket keeper. Could be a couple of runs, or maybe the ball will just roll over to the fence. Yes, it does. It's a beautiful boundary in the end. Keeper. Watchfully played with the gentle hands, not in a hurry, but in control of the game. Mithun with the full face of the bat, which comes into play. Beautiful. On the back foot, the ball kept low, didn't quite come to the expectation of the batter. The dot ball sums up the over number 12. It's 77. With the loss of 3. How to fight it out. The match is 50-50 for now, evenly balanced. It could be anybody's game, but it is one good partnership which will take the game away from the fielders. Beginning of the 13th over. Oh, lovely shot, and once again a diving effort there, but the ball just gone past the fielder. Wonderful overthrow. One overthrow what we saw in the very first inning was absolutely a comedy of errors. Because it was just 2 runs from the very first over, and then the last delivery, it was overthrown. They got 5 runs to make the score 7 runs after the completion of 1 over, the beginning of the finals. However, good partnership is prospering between these two. Half volley, good looking drive on the front, but played straight to long on. Excellent piece of fielding there. No fumble, no late on the ball. Once again, I would like to remind everyone, it's good initiatives taken by Advocate Iftikhar Aga and his team, which is working fantastically behind the curtains to make this tournament one of the grand. On the go on side, half volley once again beautifully picked up right from out of the middle of the bat. A slight fumble there, yes and no between the batters, but in the end just settling down for a single, not taking any risk, any chances, because this is a good partnership and exactly a right thought. Mithun and Achit Sigwan. Achit Sigwan is a batter who can just go a long way, and he will be the key factor. 81 for 3. Wonderful. Oh, slightly uneven rise there. But it gives me the impression that the fielder there is made up of steel. No reaction of pain, in spite of the ball coming with such a pace and such uneven bounce. Very difficult for the fielders to figure it out. Oh, good mix-up. But the line was slightly deviated in the leg side, and the ball will race away to the boundary in the deep fine leg region. A boundary coming after a long time, but a much needed boundary here for Lawyers Challengers. Nicely walked and played, but straight to the field. A slight fumble there. The ball has just gone past the fielder in the deep point region for a single to 87. With the help of this single, that sums up the over number 13. It's 87 for 3. Over.
This is much better bowling here. The first over was slightly on the shorter side. That's where batsmen were able to back on the back foot and play him easily. This time he understood that the mistake committed by him in the first over, now trying to correct. Once again slightly short, pull shot here by the batsman, fetches him 4 runs. The previous ball was a little bit fuller, made life difficult for the batsman, had to come and play the defensive shot. Next ball shorter and pulled away. Once again the boundary. That was easy ball, full toss, easy getting a boundary. Fielder, good effort but cannot stop. One ball shot, next ball full toss and back-to-back boundaries. I've seen Viraj Star bowling beautiful spells, bowling in the good areas. But today you can see a certain example of him not being of himself. First over was slightly short. First ball he bowled in this over was quite a decent one. That's a length to hit. Next ball, short ball, and after that it's a full toss. This should be the length. Exactly where the batsmen are always put in trouble. And if he can bowl with this pace, then certainly it can help the fielding side to give few dot balls and try to creep up the pressure on the batsman. A magnificent shot off the back foot, good timing, but into the extra cover field. A slight fumble, but no harm done. Just a single taken by both these batsmen. Score with that single moves on to 96. 147 is the target. So another 51 runs required and 6 over to go after this one. Once again, trying to play down the ground, getting an outside edge. And once again a single. So quite a decent over here for the batting side where they got 2 boundaries. And after completion of 14, it's 97 for 3. Production. Well, the tournament has been top-class standards. Wonderful trophies are being placed in front of the batsmen right now from the end where they are batting. Good hospitality from the organizers, and also important aspect, whenever you judge a tournament, you judge a tournament through the matches that are being played, especially the finals. If a finals is like this, it's icing on the cake for the success of the tournament. Magnificent cliffhanger final being between Lawyers Challengers and Sudan 11. Only one bowler has completed his spell so far, that is Yogesh. He has done the job what Sandeep leg spinner had done for Lawyers Challengers, 4 overs 24 for 2. And in comes Raghu. Oh, way too short. Lucky there, it went straight in the hands of the square leg fielder. Will get only a single. So bowlers have to be very careful whenever they are into the new ball. This is the 7th bowler that has been used here by the captain of Sudan 11, Sachin. Maybe he's trying to get that option of the 5th bowler through 2 or 3 different bowlers. Maybe he feels that Viraj is slightly expensive, so I am going to try with Raghu or maybe some other bowler who is slightly economical, or maybe even goes ahead to take the wickets as well for him. So different options being tried here by Sachin. This is easy runs. Is it going towards the boundary? The ball is racing towards the fence, and slow and steady, but the ball wins the race. These are easy pickings here for the batsman. Is in the 15th over. So getting a momentum, they are getting the boundaries that they require. Tight shackles were put up by the bowlers in that mid overs of 6 to 10, and suddenly after that span, the momentum is drifting towards the batting side. Once again, short ball. No one moved. Absolutely no one moved. Well, Mithun is playing a stunning innings here in the finals. Once again, not timing it well. Mithun, the way he's playing, I remember the famous dialogue from Pushpa. नाम सुन के एक्टर समझे क्या? क्रिकेटर है मैं. Oh, once again, big hit, straight in the hands, and catch taken. Oh, that was short. He could have put it anyway, and finally, important wicket here. Mithun was playing an important innings. Good catch taken by Viraj Dar. The wicket has been lost. Important wicket here for Sudan 11, because Mithun was playing good innings. He was getting the boundaries that was required. Scored 28 of 20 balls. Handy knock from him. Good cameo. And the supporters of Sudan 11 were hoping that Mithun gets out, and good catch taken in the cow corner region. Once again, a new batsman has to come onto the wicket, and he's come at a stage, at a time when the asking run rate somewhere around 7. Not difficult, but you never know. It can change within a fraction of seconds. This time played nicely. So you can see the hesitation in running, hesitation in calling there. So finally an expensive over, but Sudan 11 will take it because Raghu also picks up an important wicket of Mithun after completion of 15 overs. Score is 100, loss of 4. When you look at the total, Sudan 11 were 89 for 4, and at the present, after completion of 15 overs, Lawyers Challengers are 106 for 4. But there is a vast difference you can see right now in the 15 overs. But the onslaught from Sachit was very crucial. He scored 40 odd runs in just 16 balls while batting first, and that's the reason the scoreboard was posted as 146. And Sudan 11 are still in the race. Sachit played a wonderful knock to get that total which the captain and the team management were hoping to get. Third over here for Nilesh. Plays straight down the ground, slight fumble. The first run, they always decided to take that only a single. Never intended to go for the second. With that single, score moves on to 107, 40 more runs required. 29 balls remaining. So again, straight down the ground. Well, whenever you go on a highway, you go at a speed of 80 to 100 kilometers per hour, and there are the speed breakers that get you back down to 10 kilometers per hour. That speed breakers are the wickets here. And if speed breakers are to be pushed here by Sudan 11 in the scoring chart, then they have to take wickets. Wickets are the only speed breakers in not allowing the batsman to win this match and win this championship. Coming down the track, trying to hoik it your mid-wicket region, didn't get it, got inside half of the bat, not a convincing shot, but intention is right. Intention looks to be not waiting till the last moment where the run rate might cross somewhere around 9-10, and if a wicket falls, it might creep pressure on the batsman coming later on. 110 the score. Oh! That was fiercely struck. The non-striker was in the danger zone. Good evasive action at the right time from the non-striker. Single once again from Harshad. Sorry, Achit. Harshad on strike now. This is big shot. And gets boundary. The big man scoring a boundary at the right time. Is 115 for the loss of 4 wickets. 32 runs required in 24 balls. So the target is coming well in towards the reach of Lawyers Challengers, but never know what is there uphold in the future. Wickets are the important thing here for Sudan 11. They are making the bowling changes. They are expecting that somewhere someone will commit a mistake and a wicket will fall down. And in a moment like this, we have seen a situation where even the top of the batsmen are there at the last moment, and suddenly, within no time, that runs are hard to come by. That is how the pressure is. Sudan 11 must be hoping that they have to be in this match. They have to take the opportunities, whatever comes in their way. Half the chances they have to take and create a match out of these finals. And to be crowned as champions, you have to handle pressure, you have to be committed, you have to be composed as well. In comes Praveen. Third over for him. So Praveen will look to get wickets. He is one of the wicket takers for Sudan 11. And he is having a word to the fielders in exactly what positions he wants the fielders. Chishigwan is playing beautifully, not playing in natural game of attacking. He knows he has to stay on the wicket till the last moment. And Harshad maybe has been sent here to play his natural game. In comes Rohin, cracking shot. Well, good footwork here from the fielder. Very good fielding. This is the commitment level that is required from the fielders for this match to be going to the last over. You can see the intensity. Even the supporters know how intense this battle is between Loyal Challengers and Sudan 11. Once again off the back foot. Can he go for the second run? He's putting pressure on the fielder, but fielder is also quite decent enough. He comes quickly onto the ball. You can see now the momentum in towards Chishigwan. He just itching to go and put the pressure on the fielding side to get ones into twos, twos into threes. Once again, good dot ball. Dot balls at this stage are like a gold dust. Dot balls will certainly make batsmen to do something else. And Praveen is the one who has got the experience as well and coming with short run-up. And he can generate the pace even with short run-up as well. He's that good as far as bowling is concerned. So again, a forceful shot. Didn't get the timing right. Trying a run-out. Good backing by the fielder. So far, 4 runs have come of the first 4 balls. Score with that single moves on to 119. You can see everyone watching this match. Previously, in the 2 hours before, there were chanting. Support was there. Big shot. Is he going in the hands? And catch taken. Important wicket here. Chishigwan trying to get that 6 goes out straight in the hands of the long on throat, and one more wicket at the right time here for Sudan 11. It is a 22-yard that we are playing cricket match, and if this ball was 1 meter away from the right, 1 meter away from the left, or 1 meter above the fielder, this could have been 6 runs, and 5th wicket going down at the score of 119. Still 28 runs required. Praveen coming in at the right time, taking wicket, good catch taken, and that is why captaincy also comes into effect, into play, as best fielders have to be in the long on long off region, where most or often than not the catches come over that region, that area. Iftikharaga. Very nicely played on the back foot. Gets a single And that's going to be the job for him. He knows that he has to run between the wickets fast, get Arshad on strike. But he will keep the strike in the next over. This is going to be an intense battle where we are heading at a situation where after 17, 120 for 5. Till then, is bye from my side, and I'll hand over the mic to Tushar.
Yes, thank you, Harish. It's always nice to have you besides me in the comment box. We hardly get time, but whenever we get time, we enjoy every moment. Back to the match, 18 balls, 27 runs required. What a cracker of a game. Nilesh into his final over. Oh, lovely shot towards the long off region. A diving effort might be looking, oh, this is poor running. You have to put pressure on the fielders. Because when boundaries are difficult to come, you have to convert every single into double, doubles into threes. Try to break the shackle here. Stepping down the crease, chance here. And catch has been put down. Oh my God. Is this the turning point of the match? One spectacular catch at the long on region and one lollipop being put down. Nine out of 10 times this catch would have been taken. Oh, chance for to stop in the follow through. You can see the fielders under some sort of pressure. The throws not coming cleanly with every single. With the single score moves on to 123. Four runs required. This time it's gone. Bye bye ball. Goodbye. See you later. You could see the bat was given an opportunity with the catch being put down and the very next delivery. It goes flying. Chance here. And it has gone. It has gone once again. Good effort. We have to wait for the signal. It's a boundary. It's a dead ball. It's in the court. Judges have the final right, but on cricket field, umpires have the final rights. Another single taken. ...134, just 13 runs more required. You could see opportunity was created by the bowler, but couldn't latch on to the catch. And you won't get such opportunities on every occasion. Such occasions are very rare in cricket. And whenever you get the opportunity, try to convert it. ...12 balls, 13 runs to win. Run ball situation. Still, you should not leave the hopes. Hook trying to clear the offside, moving on to the leg side. A single. Seems like the bowler is in some sort of trouble, is in deep pain. The expression says it all. Can get the drinks for the team. ...11 balls, 12 runs to win. The match will be going to the wire. You could see the drone work. The hands behind the drone nicely getting this Goa Cricket Association ground lit up under lights. Definitely have to give credit to Photosonic Production. See how the fingertips are moving on that drone remote. Will this time allow the team to reunite? Sudan 11, they have got time to reunite and plan the strategy for the remaining 11 deliveries. We need not leave all the hopes at this stage, because 1 or 2 wicket at this stage can bring you right back in the match. A few dot deliveries as well will keep the hopes alive. But you need support from your fielders. That makes the job of a bowler slight easy when the fielder backs up the bowler. A lawyer with a briefcase can steal more than 100. Mans with a gun and a batter with a bat can steal the match away from the opponents. ...11 deliveries remaining, 12 runs to win. But can the bowler make a damage here to the batting order? They require wickets at this stage. Outside edge. Oh, good piece of fielding. The ball was definitely traveling. Excellent commitment in the field. Slight inches to the right or to the left, it would have been a boundary. 10 balls, 11 runs to win. Neck to neck. Oh, good looking shot. Another humongous six. From being crowned as the champions. Oh, short ball hurrying onto the batsman. Chance of run out. Oh, is there a twist in the tail? Keep the fingers crossed. Bringing you this lovely sound that can be heard almost 3 to 4 kilometers from the venue. New batter Omkar. 8 deliveries, 5 runs required. Can they bowl a few dot balls here? They need to finish the over on a high note. On strike, Iftikhar. Oh, trying to use that pedal sweep this time. A dot ball. 7 balls, 5 runs. Don't move off your seat because this match is still alive. A few more dot deliveries will do the trick for the fielding side, and one boundary will bring them into the breathing distance. Played straight pass back the bowler. A single to finish the over. 6 balls, 4 runs to win. This match reminds me of IPL last year. Nicholas Puran was on the crease when 4 runs were required for Punjab Kings of the final over, and they couldn't chase the target. But this is a complete different match. Dishan, can he defend those 4 runs for his team? He's defending mere 4 runs. What will be going through the mind of the fielding captain? Where to place the fielder? Whether to stop the singles or whether to stop the boundary. He has already got a fielder very close in into that short cover region. Very confusing stage. This is even the mid-off is up in the circle. You have to give credit to the fielding captain. Iftikhar on strike. 6 balls, 4 runs to win. Played on the onside, into the mid-on region, quick single. They have to stop the singles. The fielders inside the 30-yard circle have to stop the singles. 3 required from 5. A few dot deliveries will create a hiccup in the batting order. Omkar facing his first delivery. So definitely there will be pressure on him. Oh, this is poor bowling. A wide at this stage. You have considered easy single run for the opponent team. Now just a couple of runs required. White ball which comes under law number 22. Full toss and might be the winning run. Lawyers Challengers will be crowned the champions of 2022 edition. I would like to thank Advocates Cricket League for making me a part of this tournament. Thank you to Advocate Cricket League. And definitely you cannot take anything away from Sudan 11. They were in the competition until the final over. They made this target of 147 look like as if it was 160, 170 in the end. With the start that Lois Challengers were provided, one would say that they would be winning this match in just 14 overs, but not to be so. The match went till the final over. And very soon, we'll be starting with the presentation ceremony. All the viewers not to go anywhere. We'll be starting with the prize distribution ceremony very soon.
Good evening all. On behalf of ACL, I welcome you all. आयज हांगा आमच्या वांगडा आसात मुंबय उच्च न्यायालयाच्या गोंय खंडपीठाचे न्यायाधीश न्यायमूर्ती श्री महेश सोनक सर, राज्याचे ॲडव्होकेट जनरल श्री देवीदास पांगम, दक्षिण गोंयचे प्रधान सत्र न्यायाधीश श्री इर्शाद आगा सर, सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट श्री सरेश लोटलीकर, सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट श्री नितीन सरदेसाय, सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट श्री झिलमन सी पेरेरा, सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट श्री सुदीन उजगांवकर, तशेंच गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे सचिव विपुल फडके आमच्या वांगडा आसात. तुमकां तशेंच सगळ्यांक हांगा येवकार दिता. ACL म्हळ्यारच ॲडव्होकेट क्रिकेट लिगाचे हे तिसरे वर्स. ॲडव्होकेट इफ्तिकार आगा आनी तांच्या पंगडान ही टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केल्या आनी हे तिसरे वर्स आनी यशस्वीपणान ही घडयल्या आनी स पंगड ह्या टुर्नामेंटात वांटेकार जाल्ले आनी आयज ही टुर्नामेंट हांगा सोंपता. ह्या सुवाळ्याक हांगा हाजीर आशिल्ल्या आमच्या मानेस्तांक आमी मोगाची भेट दितात. दक्षिण गोंयचे प्रधान सत्र न्यायाधीश श्री इर्शाद आगा हांचे कडेन विनंती करता की तांणी जस्टीस महेश सोनक हांकां झाडाचे रोंप भेटोवन येवकार दिवचो. ॲडव्होकेट SN जोशी हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी ॲडव्होकेट जनरल श्री देवीदास पांगम हांकां येवकार दिवचो. जिल्लो न्यायाधीश क्षमा जोशी हांचे कडेन विनंती करता की तांणी दक्षिण गोंयचे प्रधान सत्र न्यायाधीश इर्शाद आगा हांकां येवकार दिवचो. ॲडव्होकेट MS जोशी हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट सरेश लोटलीकर हांकां येवकार दिवचो. ॲडव्होकेट जोकीम गुदिनो येवकार दितात सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट झिलमन पेरेरा हांकां. ॲडव्होकेट गजानन कोरगांवकर हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट नितीन सरदेसाय हांकां येवकार दिवचो. आनी ॲडव्होकेट शैलेंद्र भोबे हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी सिनियर ॲडव्होकेट सुदीन उजगांवकर हांकां येवकार दिवचो. सुरेश महादेवन हांकां येवकार दितात ॲडव्होकेट शैलेंद्र भोबे. ॲडव्होकेट भोबे हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी तन्मय कोलकर हांकां येवकार दिवचो. आमी सगळींच जाणां आमचें प्रोफेशन हें खूब स्ट्रेसफूल आनी फाटल्या 2 वर्सांक कोविडान तें चड स्ट्रेसफूल केलां, चड चॅलेंजींग केलां. आनी आतां कोवीड कमी जाता असो दिसता, वॅनिश जाता असो दिसता, तेन्ना थोडोसो पुश जाय आशिल्लो तो ह्या टुर्नामेंटान आमकां मेळ्ळो. आनी जेन्ना आमी एक स्ट्रेसफूल अशें दिसता आमकां किंवा आमी जेन्ना लो अशें जाता अशें दिसता तेन्ना आमी डेफिनेटली आमचे जे एल्डर्स आमचे सिनियर्स आसात तांचे कडेन पळयतात मार्गदर्शना खातीर, आमकां पुश दिवपा खातीर, आमकां एनकरेज करपा खातीर. आनी त्या खातीर जस्टीस सोनक हांचे कडेन हांव मागतां की तांणी आमकां मार्गदर्शन करचें.
dignitaries on the dais, and dear friends, since all of you are justifiably fed up with my talking too much in the court, I will try to compensate by taking a bit less, or I'll compensate by talking a bit less on this wonderful sporting field. Therefore, please bear with me only for 2 minutes, which from your experience know translates into a minimum of 10 minutes. These pandemic times have cloistered us too long. Therefore, even the sight of this open ground is so very refreshing. The sight of an open ground filled with so many open-minded sports persons is even more refreshing. Friends, in courts, as judges, we are to a great extent only facilitators. We facilitate, or at least try to provide, a level playing field and see that the cause before us is tried by a set of rules that we all have adopted. The position on the sports field is not quite different. Here also, there are facilitators like the groundsmen, the pitch doctors, the umpires, who also So there are these groundsmen, pitch doctors, umpires, who also try to provide a level playing field so that the players can play the game fairly and by the rules of the game. The verdicts in the court, if and when they come, or the prizes in a sports field that are usually much more punctual, are only symbolic. To my mind, these verdicts or prizes celebrate the triumph of the legal process or of the game of cricket itself. The winning or not winning, as we say, is only a part of the game. And the true test of character is when a player who strives to win does so without ever compromising on the larger aspects like fairness to the opposing team, adherence to the rules of the game, and the camaraderie that instills, or should we say distills, team spirit. It would be nice if the players even learn to have some patience with and tolerate the umpires. Occasionally there is nothing wrong in blaming the eyesight of the aging umpires. But see if you can avoid imputing motives to them at the drop of the hat or at the raising of the little finger. On a happier note, today I was informed that in our legal fraternity, we have a lot of promising players. I do sincerely hope that my informant was only referring to the promise on the cricketing field or at the bar, I mean the legal bar. Because otherwise, the last few weeks have transformed our beautiful state virtually into a land of promises, a land of great promises. And to think that they chose good old St. Valentine's Day for this pollination. To your good fortune, my allotted time of 2 minutes is coming to an end. Today I have taken the liberty to express my opinions without fear or favor, but strictly off the record. This is much better than making errors on the face of record. Many of you might legitimately want to know the reasons or the grounds upon which my opinions are based. Now this is really difficult. But when in difficulties, Nitin will bear me out, it is safe to go to the great Winston Churchill or someone having a similar name. So if any of you ask me on what grounds, I will say on these wonderful GCA grounds, my dear friends, on these GCA grounds. So thank you very much for this privilege, and may God bless you all, always. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my lord. खंयची कार्यावळ ही एका मनशा कडल्यान किंवा एक 4-5 मनशा कडल्यान जायना. त्या खातीर खूब जाणांचो आदार जाय आसता, हातभार जाय आसता. आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटान सुद्दां तशेंच आसा. खूब जाणांचो हातभार हाका लागला. आमकां थोडे जाणांक वळखतात, थोडी जाणां जाणा, पण खुबशे जाणां अशे आसात, खुबशीं नांवां, खुबशे चेहरे अशे आसात जे बिहायंड द स्क्रीन म्हणटात तशे तांणी हातभार लायला, काम केलां ही टुर्नामेंट यशस्वी करपाक. आनी ह्या सगळ्यांच्या प्रती कृतज्ञताय, ग्रॅटिट्यूड उक्तावप हें आमचें कर्तव्य. त्या खातीर सिनियर एडवोकेट नितीन सरदेसाय हांकां विनंती करता की तांणी उपकाराचें उलोवप करचें.
Thank you. Good evening. Expressing gratitude is said to be the greatest virtue. I reckon it is the parent of all the virtues. When you organize a tournament at this scale, which spans over 8 days, and we have 6 teams competing for the title, it is but natural that we'll have a long list to thank. So friends, while the rest of Goa goes to exercise their franchise and cast their vote tomorrow, I, though not over 80 years of age, have been asked to cast a vote today itself in the form of this vote of thanks. First and foremost, let me express my gratitude to Honorable Justice of our High Court, Shri Mahesh Sonak, for finding the time from the judicial arena to come to this sporting arena and give that humorous speech of his, which is unique of Justice Sonak itself. Let me also express my gratitude to the Honorable Advocate General, Shri Devidas Pangam, for gracing this occasion. We are also grateful to the President of the High Court Bar Association, Shri Zilman Koel Pereira, who's found the time to be with us despite lot of his political connections. We are also grateful to the presence of so many judges from the subordinate judiciary, captained by one of our finest cricketers of yesteryears, Shri Irshad Aga, judge of the South Goa District and Sessions Court. He's been a great cricketer himself, a keeper cum batsman. We have no tournament can be organized at this scale without having sponsorship. There's a long list of sponsors who we would like to thank on behalf of the organizers. Presscon, Manas Developers, Rajdeep Builders, Ronaldo, Real Drinks, Advocate S.N. Joshi, Mr. Lalji Daboya, the umpires, the scorers, the groundsmen, Photosonic for the live YouTube coverage, news reporters, TV channels, Shri Abbas Rishte for the exclusive Facebook coverage, Shri Iftikhar Aga and his entire team for piecing this tournament together. Both the finalists for such a scintillating display of cricketing skills. And last but not the least, the Electricity Department of Goa for not having failed us. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And now we are moving towards the presentation ceremony. सगळ्या कडेन मागता की ताणी presentation ceremony खातीर मुखार येवचें. तुमच्या मानेस्ता कडेन मागता.
Yes, yes, please.
जिकप आणि हरप इज पार्ट ऑफ गेम, पण पार्टिसिपेशन इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. आणि त्याच खातीर सगळ्यात पयलीं जे हांगा टीम्स पार्टिसिपेट जाल्यात तांकां आमी फेलिसिटेट करतात, तांची उर्बा वाडयतात. सिनियर एडवोकेट लोटलीकर सर हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी पार्टिसिपेशन ट्रॉफीज दिवच्यो. सगळ्यात पयलीं म्हापसा विंटेज. प्लेयर्स ऑफ म्हापसा विंटेज. Troopers, Panji Rockers, मातश्यो ताळयो जावनी वाचून दवरपाक नाका, वाजयत रावया. Sudan 11 who are runners up. Participation trophy give. Penjim Risers. And Lawyers Challengers. Participation trophy ही. Thank you, sir. Senior Advocate Pereira sir हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच ट्रॉफीज दिवच्यो. पयली मॅच जाल्ली सुदान 11 वर्सेस म्हापसा विंटेज आणि मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्रवीण गांवस. Requesting Praveen Gowns to come forward and accept the trophy, man of the match. Out of 37 ball, he scored 50 runs and 1 wicket घेतिल्ली. The second match was between Risers versus Troopers. Man of the match, Raghu Parab. 46 run, not out, and in 36 ball plus 1 wicket. The third match was between Rockers versus Mapsa Vintage. Man of the match, Vithalraj Sangurkar. 81 runs out of 40 balls and 1 wicket. The fourth match was between Loyal Challengers and Troopers, and man of the match, Datta Prasad Shirorkar. 34 runs of 37 balls. The fifth match was between Sudan 11 and Rockers, and man of the match was Sandeep Gosavi. 46 runs, not out of 40 balls, Sandeep Gosavi. And the sixth match was between Loyal Challenger versus Risers. Man of the match, Dattaprasad Shirodkar, 60 runs of 40 balls and 1 wicket. And man of the match of today's final, Ajit Shirgaonkar, Lawyers Challengers Pangdacha. Ajit Shingwan, beg your pardon, Ajit Shingwan, man of the match of this final. Thank you, sir. The tournament प्लेयर्साच्या वांगडाच किंवा इल्लोसो चड सगळ्यात व्हडली जबाबदारी आसता ती म्हणजे अंपायर्स आनी स्कोरर्स आनी आमच्या आयच्या आनी तशेंच बाकीच्या सगळ्या मॅचींचे अंपायर्स आनी स्कोरर्स तांकां आमी भोवमानीत करतात. सिनियर एडवोकेट नितीन सरदेसाय हांकां विनंती करता की तांणी तांकां मेमेंटो दिवचे. सुनील बाणावलीकर हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी मुखार येवन मेमेंटो स्विकारचो. प्रशांत गडेकर, इंतज शेख, आणि स्कोरर चिन्मय जलमी. थँक्यू सर. आमच्या राज्याचे एजी देवदास पांगम सर हांचे कडेन मागता की तांणी फुडले अवॉर्ड्स दिवचे. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट गोज टू दत्तप्रसाद शिरोडकर ऑफ लॉयर्स चॅलेंजर्स. 135 runs in 3 innings. दत्तप्रसाद शिरोडकर. Best bowler Yogesh from Sudan 11, 5 wickets of 3 innings. Player of the tournament, any guesses? It's Dattaprasad Shirodkar again. Thank you, sir. Organizers trophy आम्ही भेटयतात सिनियर एडवोकेट श्री सरेश लोटलीकर हांकां, कारण ते आमकां खूब तेंको दितात, आमकां आमची उर्बा वाडयतात आनी आमकां सदांच आदार दितात. तशेंच क्रिकेट लवर जस्टीस सोनक सर हांचे कडेन मागता की तांकां ऑर्गनायझींग ट्रॉफी भेटोवची. And now the runners-up trophy, requesting Sudan 11 team to come forward and receive the trophy from Justice Sonak sir. टाळ्यो वाजोवया. फुडल्या वर्साक आनीक चड मेहनत करून जिखपा खातीर तांकां उर्बा जाय. टाळ्यो वाजोवया. And now we are presenting the winners trophy, Lawyer Challengers.
सगळ्या कडेन मागता लॉयर्स चॅलेंजर्सचे कॅप्टन तशेंच टीम फुडें येवची आनी जस्टीस कोनस्कर हांचे कडल्यान ट्रॉफी स्विकारची तशेंच रोलिंग ट्रॉफी स्विकारची. आता तरी खूप ताळ्यो जाय नॉन स्टॉप टील बोथ दीज ट्रॉफीज आर रिसीव्ड.